Chat, I'm here. Let's go. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's new? What's the house? Let me put the timer up. I always forget to do that. But what is new? Tell me all about yourself. I'll be here, setting up the timer meanwhile. Whoa! Hold on. There we go. I believe that should be okay. Requiem, Septus Prime, Star, and Mikey, and Slade. Yo! Hi! Hi! Is that Lamsauce live again? Yeah! Today's the day. I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna be doing another 1,000 today. And hopefully, we get it. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Got some stuff schmoving this morning. Now we streaming. Let's get started. Bam. Oh, right. Forgot I was in here. Okay, first encounter of the day. What do we get? Not a shiny. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Ooh, I should make a poll. I forgot about that. Hold on one sec. Ooh, Mikey, can you start a prediction for 5,200, please? Please and thank you. You're definitely not tired. Yeah, I saw that you were up really late last night. You gotta get your EP, my guy. Shiny. Will a shiny appear by 6,000 encounters? That is the poll. For YouTube, and then for Mikey, can you run it for 5,200? This is 2. Sylvia, how you doing? Shiny at 6,000, hopefully. Hopefully. Navez, get him. Thank you. I will. And thank you for making the prediction, Mikey. Thank you. By 5,700. I see it. Saucy. Yeah, that's fine. You can call me whatever variation of my name that you would like. Shiny Cornholio, yo! How's it going? On my end, it goes pretty well. I think Cranch was laying on my desk last night, though, so my monitors are, like, kind of, like, schmoved. I saw him just like cuddled between the monitor and my keyboard on my binky, cause Beanie likes to sit on this blanket too, like this Disneyland blanket. But that was the first time I saw Cranch there, and there was no one in the room, so I was just like surprised he was sitting here. Ba, ba, ba. The thing about this challenge is it's like a combination of will a shiny appear, but also it's just chatting. My problem is that I run out of things to talk about really easily. I don't have a lot of interests, is what I realized. Your headphones and hat ever get uncomfortable when you wear both at once? No, not really. I mean, I wear a hat like every day of my life, so I think this is like a part of me now. When I was starting to wear headphones with glasses, it like was... That one sucked. That actually hurt. But now I think it doesn't happen anymore. If I got new headphones though, that might be like a whole thing again though. But yeah, I hope all y'all in chat are doing well. I had a topic right after I said I had nothing to talk about, and then I forgot. That's also a problem I have. I just forget what I talk about. Yo, California! Yo! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. used to not wear hats every day up until I went to college. And then starting college, I just wore it every day. Honestly, I like wearing hats because it keeps my hair from getting in my face too. I feel like it's like wearing a hairband, but like a whole accessory on my head, you know? I need to get a new hat. What is that? Congratulations on your shinies. Thank you. 6 shinies, and we are getting Paris as an HM guy. We will be doing some more hunts, but after this hunt, we're gonna beat up Misty, hopefully, and hopefully no one dies, but also if it's too easy, then I might raise the bar a bit more. I feel like I would struggle at the Elite Four, though. For sure, that might be like the biggest factor for me that I might struggle at. Favorite Pokemon game? I'd say mainline Black and White, but if you were including Spinhouse, then also it's definitely Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Sky. Vid, how you doing? Wow, no one believes in the top right hand corner. That's the Twitch prediction. No one believes. Mayan. Go fund me. No, I was talking about it yesterday, but normally I get my hats from friends. So it's hard for me to like part with them for like cause I wear them every day for like years until we get to like this state. This isn't even the worst my hat's been. Like I've had other hats that are significantly like they become really sun bleached and there's like no black in it anymore. But yeah. I don't know why it's just this part too. Like yeah, I don't know. I do clean my hats. But yeah, it takes a while for me to be like, oh yeah, like I'm ready to part with them to get a new hat, you know? Have you gotten a gym badge? I got Brock's maybe a month ago. After this one though, we're gonna beat up Misty and then Lieutenant Surge. And then probably do a few more hunts. Doesn't show up when you watch the stream on your tablet. Oh, no, that makes sense. I feel like the tablet's like pretty tiny. It might condense some of the pixels a bit more. Or maybe it is the lighting of the tablet. I don't know. Could be the effect. Or how they present the display with the hardware. I don't know. Technology is weird. Michael, how you doing? And that's why you need a rotation of hats for you. A hat starts smelling quick. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I wash mine from time to time. But yeah, they can get quite smelly. Lauren, how you doing? Surprised there haven't been Pokemon that are actual articles of clothing, even though we have an actual garbage bag, ice cream cone, and a microwave. I feel like that's incoming. There's gonna be like a thread weaver Pokemon that just like spins silk. I mean, isn't there? Well, Leavanny's pretty close to spinning silk. But when it comes to clothes itself, then yeah, there's not really, like, a ghost shirt. Incoming! Yeah, sock Pokemon. We were talking about sock Pokemon. I pick Charmander instead of the others. I like Charmander. That's like the the best answer I can offer. I just like Charmander. I guess it also makes the challenge more difficult, but core answer is I like Charmander. It made the challenge more difficult at the beginning. I think latter half though, it Charmander scales. Like a hat Pokemon? Yeah, like there could be a hat. A hat would be awesome. There could be a shirt. Like hat makes sense, especially with how Ash had a hat in every generation. A fire sock? Sock could really be anything, as long as you fill up the sock. Honestly, sock could be like Arceus. You just put like a metal plate in there and then bam, steel type. It would be like normal steel. Put butter in there. I don't really know what type of butter would be. I feel like that would be normal. Put charcoal in there. And fire. It could also just be a flammable sock. Ever thought that YouTube chat is a chaotic ones while Twitch chat is in the VIP station? I think you both are chaotic in different ways. I think Twitch chat is more chaotic in terms of degenerate. I think YouTube chat is more chaotic in terms of the game of interest, which is Pokemon. Is that King Koopa? Yo! How you doing? Ba, 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 welcome in, welcome in. 50 or 50,000. Whoa, 5,041. Twitch chat is definitely chaotic. Yeah, I think both are pretty chaotic. Came back from getting Costco gas. It's back to $5 now. Hey, let's go. Wait. Is this a King Koopa I'm thinking of, or is this a different King Koopa? Just to clarify. Just to make sure. But I'm glad the gas prices are lowering again, because, yeah, I heard they went pretty... Oh, yo, let's go! How you doing? Ba, 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 ba. Welcome, welcome! I hope you've been well. Here, I'm gonna do that high five thing. I didn't want to assume. I saw your name, and then I didn't want to immediately say this. And then you mentioned the gas station prices and was like, I might know you. Right, boy, how you doing? Caitlin, yo! Your emotes finally work again? Oh, on your phone? That's good, that's good. Yeah, I feel like the partner thing, like, was maybe glitching a little bit and it was slowly updating there. $5 for gas is good, I don't think so. In California, it's actually... That's actually not the worst it's been. At least the past month. Don't want to get too into details of which part of California, but like, you know. I feel like California in general, though, has been like that. Shiny vibes, shiny vibes. Yeah. Wait, Koopa, what's new? I haven't spoke to you in a while. I haven't really been going to tournaments anymore. But I hope all has been well on your end. Here for the chaotic long run, do with this information what you will. Oh, I feel like that's a lot of people in chat. Y'all be chaotic. Are you doing regular shiny hunting odds? Yeah, this is on Switch Nintendo 2, so we can't mod this. This is full 1 in 8192 odds. And we've been pretty lucky for the most part with the shinies. The only long one has actually been Spearow so far. TH, how you doing? Your favorite. Light mode. Paris is one of the worst Pokemon. Paris is a great HM guy. And also Spore. I think design-wise, Paris is pretty cool, but I can see people saying that Paris is, like, not great for Nuzlocke. Paris is more so gonna be the HM guy, though. So that I don't have to teach my actual main attacking Pokemon any HM moves. What you gonna name the shiny Paris? Ooh, it's gonna be named Coachella because of the goods on their back, you know? Wanted to go back to college to pursue a career, but need to save up money. Oh, yeah. Education. Well, best of luck with the journey. I thought about going back sometime too, but it probably won't be anytime soon. I feel like I'm already, like, juggling quite a bit. But what would you go back for? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, whoops. Which shiny am I hoping to get? I'm hoping to get a Paris here. That's gonna be the HM guy. And we're, like, more than halfway towards odds, but we're not at odds yet. Just chipping away at these. It's gonna be a 5-hour stream, about, but we're gonna stop after 1,000 encounters total. So we're gonna stop at 6,000. They deleted light mode on Discord? I remember running that for the longest time. I like messing with people, and I live with people who are like, oh yeah, dark mode all the way, so I would just change everything to light mode. Even though, like, I just ran default anyway, so most things were already, a default light mode. Shadow Viper, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. Ah, business! Ah, yeah, good luck. I wish you luck on that journey. I think, not FIFA, what's it called? Hopefully fast so I can, like, help you with a good amount of what you need, but definitely gotta gather what you can too, just in case. Ezra! How you doing? Apartment complex. It's quite simple to me, actually. Nerd. Gonna stream until 2 AM. Time zones are still so funky to me. Like, right now it's only 11 AM PDT, so it'd be... Some people be going to bed right now. Favorite Gen 6 Pokemon? I know I have one. Hold on. I need to look at them all. Excuse me. Oh, it's Tyrant. I forgot that was in Gen 6. That's my favorite Pokemon, so... Definitely. Definitely Tyrant. Gudra? I don't think this has been a utilized emote in chat for a while. Have you guys... Excuse me, just moving my microphone a little bit. Have you guys been using the emote Ezra made? I think it's only on Twitch chat, unfortunately. Because YouTube still doesn't have that extension. But it's spelled Gundra. Not lying, forgetting her favorite Pokemon. No, I just forgot it was Gen 6. I was just like, what generation is that again? Is that emote still up? I don't really know. Where YouTube L? YouTube is really bad with the extension management and stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Pepsi. It's just so bright. I like can't see it. But yeah, Ezra made that one. But if Koopa, if you're still here, we should catch up. I think I'm like all over the place this month and a little bit of next month, but hopefully should like catch up sometime. Rick Kirby, how you doing? You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh yeah, case-specific emotes. Is it all? It's all lowercase. I see. I think both Twitch and YouTube have their pros and cons. Like, I will say YouTube is better about ads. Like, YouTube still has a lot of ads, but Twitch's are really bad. I think Twitch just added the rewind playback feature. So that was like a big plus that Twitch had, or big plus that YouTube had over Twitch for a while. I think the current big thing YouTube has now over Twitch is just less ads. You got a shiny March Terrakion? I didn't see that it was March, but I saw that you got a shiny Terrakion, which is a big W. Huge. Actually, I'll say YouTube also has a big plus over Twitch in the way that it has a better algorithm for pushing out streamers. Like, the discovery on YouTube is much better than Twitch's. Might ask credit for the math later? Yeah, I don't know what the math is. You're used to bright lights, you look at the sun for 2 seconds for fun? I don't think you should do that. I mean, follow your heart, but also, I think there should be some limitations on that, huh? Growing older, I've gotten more eye floaties in my eyes. You know how, like, you move your eyes around and they're... Okay, well, some people might know this, but when you move your eyes around, there are, like, things inside that you see that move with it, and it kind of just, like, whoop, and then it really, like... I don't know if that makes any sense. If you don't have any eye floaties, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Because growing up, I didn't have any. But around, like, 2021, that started becoming a thing that I noticed. You only get them when you have a bad cough? Interesting. I feel like they're, like, permanent in my eyes. Oh well. This book gets a clear blue sky. Yeah, exactly. Eye floaty Pokemon teeth. Yeah, it's nothing major. You have a couple eye floaties, but it's nothing major. Yeah. Wait, did I think I double counted that was. Sorry, multitasking is hard. Let's see here. Oh no, I counted right. Rad. But yeah, I have a few. It's not like impeding though. It's kind of just something you notice. Like, I already went to the eye doctor, which is why I have glasses now. But they said my eye was really healthy. The only thing is that I'm on screens a lot, which is why my eyes are, like, not as good as they used to be. Because it used to be 2020. And now they are not. Since the pandemic, since 2020, it just went downhill. You also have that, like, TV static in your vision, but only faintly. Don't recall what the term is. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the term is there. I didn't know that was a thing. LASIK? I think right now it's alright. Like, I just started wearing glasses, but it's not, like, bad, you know? Like, I had a good run with 20/20 vision for a year. Not a year. I had a good run with 20/20 vision for a long portion of my life. I feel like this is just a part of getting older. But if I really do need it, I'll definitely keep it in mind. I think right now I'm okay. But definitely good to know. 2020 took your 2020? Exactly, right? I was like, that's very ironic. That was around when I was walking around, not walking around, but I would just like be getting groceries. And then I just like I couldn't see as well at a distance and was like, am I okay? And then it kept getting worse. Hunting Eevee. That was like a guaranteed thing we were gonna do. For a while I said I was gonna definitely hunt it, but right now I'm like, I'm considering not because I feel like I'm getting too many shinies for a Nuzlocke. Why did Paris not sell his house? Why? Nine minutes till the magic moment. Ooh. Ooh. The bitch pudding, how you doing? It was too mushroom. Oh! I get it. Rim shot. You prefer Switch OLED over Switch 1 despite the minor differences? Some people prefer the screen. I just already had a Switch 1, so I didn't have to get a Switch OLED. But if you didn't have a Switch, I feel like if you're getting one, might as well get the OLED as well. Alright, come on, Paris, come on. I like how the shorthand for Galarian is Gal on the Pokemon Community game. It's like Gal Slowpoke. Gal Farfetch'd. Gal Zigzagoon. I can't wait to run this in like Auras, dude. I wanna get Trico. Well, maybe not. Well, Emerald. Emerald and Auras. I want to run it in both, to be honest. Definitely all gens 1 through 5 will be in the retro game. And then gen 6 through 10 will be whatever they have offered. The first iteration of the game, that is. First iteration of the generation. I don't know if that made any sense, but hopefully it did. Janvor, how you doing? I'm doing well on my end. What if you chat to yourself on both platforms? You can. Just have a conversation with alternate you. Zesty Slowpoke, truly zesty. How many encounters for your team? Honestly, I don't know the total. You can see exclamation point shinies, and then you can see each individual hunt. I'll probably count them up at the end of the challenge. But right now, I'm just like, I think that's another counter I have to automate, and I have not done that. Thank you, TH. Thank you. And Ma the Third. Thank you. Running the command on both channels. For the world to see. Magikarp was phenomenal. Magikarp was awesome. The Weedle was also really quick. Oh, you know, I didn't really finish my thought on the Eevee. My bad. I do want to get the Eevee, but I also want to get Dratini in the same town, or same city, because it's Celadon. And by the end of the challenge, if I get every shiny I want along the way, that might be 11 shinies total. Potentially 12 if I don't get the Sandshrew. But, yeah. Weedle was a walk in park. Yeah, I was just like ready to I was ready to hunt for days. You could get Dratini in Safari Zone. Yeah, I'm thinking Game Corner would be better though, because I think Safari Zone may be a little too risky. The thing with the Dratini though is in Leaf Green it's more expensive than Fire Red, so we can only get 2 at a time if I had the right amount of coins. And in order to do that we need to get money, but I can't do the Nugget glitch because this is a Nuzlocke. So I gotta get like Thief for Rattata or Paris. Sean, still in the lab, just hit 600 hours. Oh no. All I could say is good luck. Hopefully not more than another. Hopefully not another 100. But you're persisting, that's the big thing. Good luck, and I hope it shows up pretty soon. Celeste McGavin did a Shine Dratini Hunt Safari, it's way too slim. It seemed like a small percentage chance as well. I feel like Game Corner is more guaranteed there. I think the downside though is you just have to farm the money. Sylveon got a shiny Spritzy. Nice! Congrats. Spritzy's nice. I do like the shiny Spritzy. It's a really good purple. Predict 14,000 for this Paris. I mean, I'm down. I've been pretty lucky with the first few shinies. I'm due for another long hunt. Thanks, G. It's gotta be soon. Good luck. I need a new hat. I know where to get like the same hat and just like get a new one. Subathon to get a new hat. It's a 10-minute subathon. Hats are not that expensive. I mean, they are still pricey, but they're not like, you know, subathon for $1,000 to get a new hat. That'd be crazy. 600 hours is some insane dedication. That's what, 900 plus hours per week? True. With how long the game's been out? That's possible. Subathon until someone gives me subs. Come on, guys. Of course. Switch motherboard went out or was damaged and lost all your progress. Starting again, but stuck going for lucky egg. No. Motherboard went out or was damaged and lost all your progress. That's crazy. Are you still playing on the same console? Because hopefully that doesn't happen again. Who's the real Michael, me or him? What are we, chat? Are we our spirit? Are we our body? Are we our mind, or are we our matter? You know? Like, is it the soul? These are the questions. I cannot answer that question properly without investigating this question, you know? I gotta ponder that one before I can properly answer you, Michael. You can always just buy Leaf Green to see if that gets rid of the curse. 90% sure you got it at 300 hours, but you accidentally reset it. It do happen, especially 300 hours in. I feel like it's just like a natural thing. But that means there is a chance it will show up. All I could say is good luck, and I hope it shows up and it doesn't get reset over. It's part of the hunt. It's part of the hunt. And you're devoted. Yeah, Leaf Green is also great for future hunts. I thought about getting the Staryu, but by the time that we can get Staryu, I mean Staryu is also not guaranteed. But by the time we can get it, I probably won't be doing random encounter hunts as much anymore, if not at all. Because the rest of them are gonna be the gift Pokemon, like Lapras is a gift Pokemon, which is soft reset. Eevee is gonna be soft reset. Dratini's like farming people for their money and mugging them. And stealing money from Meowths. So there's also that. But and then Articuno was also soft reset, which is like a wild encounter, not really a gift Pokemon, but it's soft reset more so than random encounter. Should be enough on routes to guarantee it if you're using Duke Claws. True. The only hunt that we're gonna go for, though, after this, for sure, is Sandshrew, so I feel like it's not worth going for a Staryu so I can hunt one more Pokemon. For random encounters. But if my team, like, starts wiping and I need more guys and need to, like, backtrack so I don't start from scratch again, I might get the Staryu so that I can get more Pokemon, but that's if my team starts wiping. Which it might at some point, because I've never been a Nuzlocke. Staryu was the worst hunt you've ever done? Oh, what happened? Maybe Paris is musically inclined. They'll be here at 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna start playing Hot to Go from Chappell Roan. I can be the man. Imagine that worked. Imagine that shine. I'm not a singer. This is why I'm a music dropout, chat. Music performance dropout. What's the most amount of encounters you've had for a single shiny during this run? I think it was 18,000. Exclamation point shinies should list them all, but it was the Spearow for sure. Spearow took like 18,000 something. I'm pretty sure it was 18,200 exactly, but exclamation point shiny should list that. Or YouTube description. Staryu would more so be the ability guy. Like, same reason I'm getting Paris, which is HM moves and Spore. Staryu would just be like big support if I did get it. But Staryu is like a big maybe. definitely in the back pocket in case I start losing a lot of Pokemon. But as of right now, with the way that things are going, we haven't lost anyone yet, so we're good on Staryu, as of right now. We're good without Staryu. Why you need Steer when you had Pidgey? I was going for a Nidoran male. It just didn't give it to me. I had to catch whichever shiny appeared first, because that's how Nuzlocke work. It's whichever Pokemon appears first in the route, and since this is a shiny only run, it's whichever shiny appears first. As long as there's not a dupe. Like, in that route, Pidgey also spawned, but if Pidgey shined, I couldn't have caught it. But Spearow shined, so I had to catch it. Ew, your phone Twitch is on light mode. Oops, I keep doing that, my bad. Sorry, Paris. The shiny hash with hustle instead of serene grace. No. Oh no. Yeah, the want for a certain ability and not getting it. Yeah. That do happen. It's also, there's so many things to consider RNG-wise for Pokemon. Like, you gotta think about IVs, you gotta think about the ability, you gotta think about... I mean, in my case, you have to think about, is this shiny? And then when it comes to moves, it's like, not 100% accuracy, it's like, will this hit? I like it, though. It keeps things from being boring. Cause, like, there's a chance things can miss. It's like, ooh, there's tension there. You saw more shiny red stripe basculin than one person should see in a lifetime. I think I've only caught one in my life. From DAs, I think? I don't remember where I got mine. Was it DAs? I feel like it was DAs. So I'm gonna use it and a Hoot Hoot without insomnia for Morty. Hopefully when you go for a giraffe break it has early bird. What does early bird do? Yes, the ability that causes a sleeping Pokemon to wake up twice as fast, effectively having the duration of the sleep status condition. I got that off the top of my head. I did not Google it. But since this ability didn't work out, odds are the next one does, right? It's like 50-50. Hopefully. Ba 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 ba. Wow, your memory is so good, Lamp. Thank you. Drink a shot every time Lamb doesn't know something. Okay, we're gonna play a game. Hold on. Is this the right one? Okay, let's... Hold on. We're gonna play a game, chat. Okay. You guys are gonna go... okay, I'll go first. You guys will get the vibe of what the concept is here. And then you guys will go after, okay? What gets Googled more? A frustrating game of higher or lower using Google searches. The data is based on global monthly searches in 2017. Keep that in mind, 2017. Can you guys read this? Like, well enough. We're gonna run classic. Oh my god. Cankles has 90,500 monthly searches. Coincidence is a word, so I think this is higher. Coincidence has 246,000 monthly searches. Top Gear, the complete specials box set. So this is probably a movie, but I don't know what movie this is. I don't know how old this is. But I'm gonna say it's not as popular. So this is gonna be lower. Okay. Well, now you guys know how to play, so it's your turn. It's your turn. The Supremes has 40,500 average monthly searches. And Bobby Moore. Is Bobby Moore's search higher or lower? Top Gear is a show. Very popular in the UK. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm seeing more lower. I'm seeing an equal amount of higher. No clue who that is, so lower. Okay, so one more low. Okay, this is even again. Creation Sync, how you doing? Pull it. The thing is that we have two chats. Where's Rick Kirby? Did Rick Kirby dodge this? I'm doing this because Rick Kirby thought that I got a lot of things wrong. Okay, people are saying higher. More people are saying higher. Okay, Bobby Moore has 1. You guys have 1 point. Okay, this is rigged, chat. Bobby Moore, 165,000. This is rigged. Okay, yeah, everyone's saying higher. Okay, most people are saying higher. Okay. NBA 2K16 has 201,000 monthly searches. Steven Spielberg. Remember, this is the search for the year 2017. How popular was Spielberg back then? A lot of people are saying higher. Okay, you guys are might be good at this. Oh god. Steven Spielberg or Kanye West? What do you guys think? What do you think? I just want to see how high you guys get now. Why did I get like Kenkles and you guys got Steven Spielberg into Kanye West? Higher, but I'm not happy about it. For real. Okay, I was saying higher. What do you guys think? Why do you guys have the streak? What? Alright, I just want to see when you guys get out. What is this? What is this? What is this one? Dominican Republic versus Catcher in the Rye. Zeppeli, how you doing? We're playing a little game. A lot of people are saying higher. United Kingdom. Chat, your guys' is easy. Why is your guys' easier and I got Kenkles? Joey, how you doing? Oh, my bad, Maxwell. Sorry, that's your space. Higher, higher, higher. Your guys' is easy. Okay. Weightlifting, what do you think? UK versus weightlifting. Weightlifting is way higher than the UK. What is it right now? 2-2? I actually don't know. I kind of want to make a poll, but I know right now it's like split chats might make it more difficult. It seems to be 50-50. I think there are more people on lower. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's switched to higher. Okay, more people are saying higher. Okay, send it. Woo! Okay, you guys are out. You guys were at 7 though. That's pretty good. Alright, I will play one more time. What is this? Who are these people? Is this a team? Soccer carpenters. And they play music. Oh my god! Who are you people? Easy win. Run it back, run it back. One more time, one more time. Give me a chance, give me a chance. Wait, what is this? What? Why was your guys' so easy? What is Green Mile? Is this a movie? Lower. Higher. Jeez, holy. Lower. Lower. Higher. Lower. What is the OC? Higher. Lower. What is that? Higher.
At Sylveon4731 donated $2 to Super Chat. Shalfa Clefa, D.
Congrats on the Cleffa. Sorry, I don't know this one. Congrats on Cleffa though. Higher. Oh my god. I got 9! Alright, I want to play this again with y'all at some point, maybe. But we're gonna stay locked in here. We're gonna stay locked in. Yeah, those were searches set in 2017, so it's not current events, it's more so like, how well do you remember 2017? Oh yeah, Twitch versus YouTube would be pretty fun. But then there would be people going to other chats like, sabotaging? Dedicated higher / lower stream. It's a fun game. Anyway, that was fun. Austin David, how you doing? I definitely missed a lot of messages, so if if anyone's still here, hi. If you dropped something and I missed it, I apologize. I was locked in on the game. I would love a stream for that. That'd be like a good, fun, chill stream, right? Yeah, if I didn't stop to play higher or lower, I would have been at 5,200 right now. You guys are getting a longer stream, though. Higher / lower, but the losers have to donate. Twitch versus YouTube, but whoever wins gets gifted from me. Either way, I lose. There's a zombie on your lawn? Oh, man, I gotta get them pea shooters from Plants vs. Zombies. Deal. I wonder if people... If there's like an integration here. Oh my gosh, I just restarted. Oh. Chat, you can go. Here, I'll put it... Would here be okay? Can you guys read this well enough? I can keep hunting while you guys, like, play. Bobby or Gangnam Style? Okay, higher. Man, 2017 it was still pretty high. That's crazy. Maybe we don't play this right now. Okay. Maybe we play this a different time. Okay, you know. I did not know that would be a... Well, okay, you know... I feel like we got some pretty crazy results there. Crazy. Okay, alright. Hold on, I'm getting text. Da, da, da. Also, for the record, it was higher than Gangnam Style. Wow, Nightbot! Throwing it back. Oh, you're right, it was 2017. That, yeah. Yeah, that was... I didn't even think about that. Okay, anyway. Excuse me. Oh, yo. Magic Conch Shell. I think this is a good spot for this, actually. Do you guys like this? I like it. Magic Conch Shell, will I get a shiny? Okay. What a hater, dude. Will chat get a shiny?
No.
Okay, big hater. Can you ask if you will ever get the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Will Joey ever get the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Yes.
Congrats. Will it be a year from now for the acquisition?
Yes.
Whoa. Am I doing Eevee and Lapras? Lapras for sure. Eevee, it depends. It does depend on Eevee. I was pretty set on getting Eevee beforehand, but now I'm like, I might be getting too many shinies. But I would like to get an Eevee, so I can turn it into a Jolteon. But if I'm getting like Dratini, then I kind of don't really need the Jolteon, I feel. Is that what play? The Magic Conch Shell or the game earlier? The Magic Conch Shell one is a GitHub website someone made. Too many shinies is a great problem to have. I do agree, but I do want it to feel like there's some challenge in the Nuzlocke. I don't want it to feel like I can rely too much on... Or I don't want to have an over surplus of teams. Yeah, if you search up Magic Conch Shell, you could see a GitHub link. By Deconomus. It should be like maybe the top 3 Google searches potentially. Excuse me. It is nice to get more shinies as well. I think if I get too many shinies, though, it'll be more so like a shiny showcase and like a Nuzlocke challenge, which is the core of it. I feel like it takes the stakes away. The beginning was really scary. Like, the Brock fight was awesome. Because it was very risky for my Beedrill. Starmie. Misty will still be difficult to an extent. Because I have Charmeleon. But I really do have to be a be careful on that end. If you check an hour, you just need to spend 100 hours on average, right? How many mice? You're saying how many mice an hour if isolated encounters in kitchen? Oh, now you got it. W copium. Is this the first shiny Nuzlocke? No, there have definitely been more. Like, if you YouTube search shiny Nuzlocke, there are definitely multiple people who have done it, but it's very rare too. A lot of people who do shiny runs, do shiny only runs, which is like normally how I did it too, but I wanted to try a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocks are more rare there, because I think the shiny hunters and Nuzlockers tend to not overlap. Yeah, shiny locks are very time consuming, and there's a chance that your run could end with the amount of shinies you have, so it's more of a combination of time consumption and will the run make it? Will the runner will the runner make it to the end? I had more thoughts there and I kind of forgot what I thought I was gonna say. Pokemon cool, how you doing? Sup Lamb, are you a gym rat? I don't think I've been to a gym in like 7 years. The only exercise I get is outside or going to an arcade. I'm not the most fit. But yeah, shiny locks are very time consuming, but they're pretty fun. Like if you like shiny hunting, this is a pretty fun variation. The only risk is that if you're like making content online, people do tend to make changes so that they can like speed up the process. Like albeit like it could be like dual hunts, multiple screen hunts, it could be speed up, it could be changing the odds. And then adding a Nuzlocke on top of that where there's a chance that the whole run may not even be a video. Because it wasn't finished. Because you die, then that is risky. Whoa, what happened to my number? 200 and 201. Okay. You doing fine? Just chilling? That's good to hear. You're into fitness pizza into your mouth, real. Being on the DDR machines? Yeah. I don't really go to the arcade that much anymore, at least lately, but man, I think 2 years ago I was like really active on it. Like I just went every day for a full month. And that was the best I felt in a good while. Right now though, I think I'm putting, it's not a priority at the moment because of the things I want to do, at least for this upcoming month. We know you lift like a Machamp. I grow 2 other arms and just start benching 1,000. Looking into the optimal way to hunt mice, saw a guy find 3 mouse on 333. So let's just say you're a little scared. Yeah, I don't know the optimal way to hunt mice. Maybe an outbreak knockout like a good amount to hit like the 60 knockouts and then save there and then knock each one of them. Knock out each one of them individually. And see who stays. I guess. Yeah, isolated encounters you get to gummy bears. Oh, isolated is actually quite nice too. Hmm. Yeah, they are tiny, tiny. You have to maintain the outbreak. Yeah, that's when you when you save at 60, you can knock them out. And then when it starts spawning other Pokemon, you can check the rest. And then if it clears, then you can just reload. I think that might take more time though. It's just if you don't want to strain the eyes, I guess that's a method. And that way you won't miss any from the outbreak itself. Like between days. Oh, between days. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. East? I thought you meant West. Shiny at 5,432. I'm down for that. Come on, Bettis. HM guy right here. Please. Any reason to play more Pokemon? True. That's why I'm doing this. I really can't wait till the next Switch one. I mean, I can, because this is going to be a long challenge, but also I can't wait in terms of, like... chipping away, getting through this. Like, we're about halfway through. It's just a matter of how long will these next shinies take. Halfway through shiny-wise. Not halfway through story-wise. Story-wise, we only have like one gym badge. But after this, we'll go beat up Misty. Me explaining to my non-Pokemon enjoyer friends why I am searching for something with base odds of 1 out of 4 million. You got it. It's part of the hunt, you know? It's part of the grind. Self-fulfillment. It's like... people looking for... treasure during the pirate era. Excuse me. And then they sail for years looking for it. It'd be really funny. I know that you mentioned the wind thing with Tandemaus. I just think it'd be really funny that the mice are just so tiny that they just blow them away. Like, it's really funny seeing the Hoppip get blown away. But imagine it with Tandemaus. They're just like hopping around and suddenly like, ah! Can someone, if someone's like a modder for Switch games, can you just give the float mechanic to the Tandemaus? That'd be so sick. Here, I feel like I can just like, here, let me bring up Photoshop. As it loads. The Hoppets getting yeeted and Violet's hilarious. Oh, I fully agree. I feel like they're already funny with the actual air Pokemon. But Tandemaus is like especially funny to me for some reason. Gosh, I'm so used to this on like Mac. I actually don't know how to navigate this. Okay. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I just have to immerse you in what I'm thinking of, you know? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Wait, that's the shiny one. Dang it. You know what? Fine. Oh, wait. Actually, here we go. Thank you for a new prediction. Sorry, I didn't even realize how where we were at. Well, there we go. So it's like this. Just like the Tandemaus being like la 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 la. Wait, I can't see it. Hold on. There we go. They're just like la 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 la. Ah! It's just windy. Wait, there's Hoppip. They both blow away. That's all I wanted to do. Anyway. Or to end your bad. No, you're good, you're good. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we were past it. It's like that meme scream that's really loud and instantly cuts off completely. Exactly. Alright, where? I missed... Let's see. The wind blowing all the non-shiny Igglybuff is the only way you were able to get... You were ever able to hunt them in that game. They're so small. They do be tiny. I remember looking for an Igglybuff and it just like... It never showed up. Where am I? Oh my gosh. I've been moving the things around. There we go. It just acted like Palestine, it just melted because it was small. True. Shub, how you doing? Wait, is it the meme screen that goes like, ah, and then it echoes and then fades away? Or is it a different meme scream? Hold on. I feel like I can find it. Oh, it is ah. Okay. I love ah. Paris, hello? Okay, there we go. Thank you. This is what I'm imagining, or Joey's imagining. I'm imagining that Joey's imagining. Jeez, that was so much louder than I thought. Yes. How many meme screams are there? I feel like there are like 3 off the top of my head. But what's new, Shove? What's new? Yeah, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, Hoppip, Skiploom getting just like blown away in the wind is really funny. Chad, do you have any special events upcoming for y'all? What's the haps? The haps and the snapsack crabs. They actually get yeeted. They really do. Now you're on PC at Maxwell. Fabulously green static glow. Ooh. Let's go, Maxwell. Maxwell is so perfect, dude. Now, no more green. Just black and white. But then we won't get the color of Maxwell's eyes, you know? Oh my gosh. My eyes. High saturation really does make the difference, I gotta say. Hands to Jigglypuff, deadlifting 500 pounds. You have a fight on Sunday? Yo, cook 'em, cook 'em. Have you been training? How has the training been? I'm sure that you have been. Excuse me while I move this, sorry. Going to the beach for 6 days in June when you're done with school. Nice! That sounds like a good time. I'm not a big beach person. I've been invited to the beach, and then whenever people like bring me, I just like wear jeans and like a shirt and then shoes and then just lay on the blanket. I don't go in the water. I don't want to go in there. Ba, 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 ba. I don't even wear sandals at the beach. I'm not gonna lie. I just wear like actual like sneakers. It's a pain to clean, but I also don't like wearing sandals. Local 58 just posted. Horror web series created by cartoonist Chris Straub. The series is a spin-off of Straub's Candle Love creepypasta. Ooh. Wait, that sounds fire. You may be shaken to your core. Joey comes back crying because of the horror. The horror webcomic. Or web series. Thalassophobia? I don't think I'm afraid of the beach or like going in the water. I just prefer not to. I just feel like it's more... I just feel like it's... I think the best way I can describe it without thinking about it too much, it's just like, it feels like a pain to clean myself. If I go to the beach. You know? You know, I read Fear of the and on my screen, and then I blinked, and then I read QR code, and I was like, am I? I was like, what? Is that what that is? But no, it's of the ocean. Fear of the ocean? I don't think I'm afraid of the ocean. I mean, honestly, if I was on a boat in the middle of the ocean, I would be scared, because I am scared to that degree, but if I'm like on shore, I'm not afraid of it there, you know? Like, I would dip my legs in the water from time to time when I was younger, but nowadays, if I get invited to the beach, I kind of just don't want to go in the water. Yeah, it's mostly the sand. Scared of the ocean, don't know what is in there, and we can't see it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the ocean is really big. And I think I am like, dog, this is a giant body of water. If I'm in the middle of it, that is. Like, if I'm on a boat surrounded by water, I would not be happy with that. Like, if I don't see any land for miles, I would be scared. Probably. But all the times I've been in the water, I haven't really been on a cruise ship where I'd actually got that far. Like, I've been on a boat where it got... I could still see land within a close enough proximity, but out enough where it was deep water. And I was fine there. I think I just don't like not being near land. I also get very seasick, is what I learned. I did not think I was one to get seasick. But I was on a boat for like an hour. Just like circling around. Because this was like after a marching band thing. And then the guy was like, yeah, you should go on my yacht. And I was like, okay. Or not me specifically, but like the band. So we were just like on the ship. And I got very, very motion sick when we hit the actual like deeper waters. Where's Shiny? I don't know. I'm trying out here. Oh, mannequins are pretty freaky. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Are we talking about beach sand? Cause yeah, I don't like beach sand. Can't remember where I read this, but apparently we aren't afraid of heights, we're afraid of falling and going splat. As someone who's afraid of heights, I can verify that. But heights is like a good descriptor of why. or not why, but heights are a good descriptor of that fear, I feel. It's like a shorthand than saying, oh, I'm afraid of falling and splatting. It's like the situation you're in, you know? Ba, ba, ba. I'm in danger. Exactly. You're not afraid of sand or water. You could probably drink the ocean water if you wanted to. I don't recommend that. I don't mind the sand. It's just like it's just a pain to clean. The water is also fine. Unless I'm like really out there in the water. It's my assumption. Like, I haven't really been out that far to really verify, but I'd imagine it'd be spooky if I didn't see land. I cannot confirm that though. Again, I just get motion sick, seasick. So I haven't really tried. I was afraid of planes for a while, but I got past it. But then, right now, I'm just like, I still kind of don't want to ride any at the moment. But we'll see. Last time I went, though, I was totally fine. There's a website now? Ooh, nice! Escalators, because your depth perception was voodoo far bad. No, that's fair. I was afraid that like my foot would get caught between the steps and the floor, like when they meet and you can't see the escalator anymore, like that step. I was always afraid of that one. Like either up or down. A hidden video? That actually sounds awesome. Like, I feel like they're really building it for the fan base. That sounds sick. It reminds me of, like, Gravity Falls. Like... event. Oh, you got Boku Buck Saxolicious. Holy. When it comes to ocean water, if I had to survive on an island, then I would have to boil the heck out of that water. Like, straight up, I feel like I could as well. But then I think about, like, okay, now I'm just like, oh no, 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 never mind, never mind. I don't think I can. I'm, like, actually gonna gag if I think about it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, do not drink ocean water. You can let it evaporate and collect it somewhere else. Yeah, if I was like stranded on an island, I would like boil the water and then like try to purify it as best as I can. But collecting elsewhere like a river would be better if I was like on an island. Not a river. I guess a river is more so forest, right? Do islands have rivers? Probably. Probably. Previous comment isn't showing on the on-chat screen. Why does that happen sometimes? I think it's just a glitch. I think YouTube overall has issues where a message won't go all the way through. It could also be the chat software, like maybe something is just hiccuping. But for the most part, YouTube's chat feature is still very funky too. Like, I don't think YouTube's updated the YouTube livestream feature with anything majorly new in years. So there are still a lot of bugs. Like, their team, I believe, they were trying to focus on live streams in about 2021? And 2020... Wait, 2023, I think. 2022, 2023. And then they kind of shifted away their focus from live streams to shorts to compete with TikTok. So there are a lot of bugs. I think they just made the team smaller. So it's harder to figure out there. Because YouTube's top priority is still videos, and I think they're like shorts and videos, or sorry, shorts and long form videos. I think they overlap enough where they will focus on those two. How much air you can blow into a balloon? Oh yeah, I feel like that can be... What's it? Shocking when you're a kid. Because, like, kids are, like, curious, you know? They're gonna, like, do things, try things out. But if you don't know that balloons pop and you do that, then yeah, that can be quite intimidating. So, how you doing? On my end, it's going pretty well. Big chillin', big gaming. We gotta keep the progress going here, though. We did slow down a bit because we were playing higher or lower, which was very fun. I want to run that again some other time. 2 websites? Yo! 2! That's my back. Ow. Chad, drink some Wawa. Cool. Ativata, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm like still thinking about my tooth. Sorry. Sometimes I just like move my like just start paying attention to it. It doesn't hurt anymore though, which is very nice. Used to like making balloon animals for a while as a kid. I feel like I was close to having that phase. I really wanted to learn how to make balloon animals, but I never had the balloons to do it. I had it, like, the balloon one time to do it, and I made like a tiny guy. Very cute. I believe I made a dog. And I just never had a chance to make another. Oh, my legs hurt. Are y'all gonna watch that new movie with the sheep where they got to find their sheep master? It looks pretty good. It's kind of like Pokemon. I have not heard of this sheep movie. My immediate thought was Shaun the Sheep, but that movie has already been done. And that sounds interesting. Listening to you like a podcast makes you feel at home. Hey, let's go. What do people do on podcasts? What if I just started commentating? And the Paris appeared! And then Charmeleon came out. And then we ran away because it's not shiny. And then that's the commentary for like another 20 hours. I'm glad the stream can be cozy and comfy though. Very glad to hear. That's the vibe we strive for when I'm not messing with you guys. I think it's like a trade though. You guys mess with me and then I mess with you. It's like That's that banter we get, right? Right? Angrily shout conspiracy theories. You don't watch podcasts. Very fair. I don't think I've listened to the conspiracy theory ones. I've listened to the ones that like spill tea, you know? It's like not even like super dramatic tea, it's just like, you know, just like I don't even know how to describe it. I guess it's just like hearing stories. It's never like extreme tea. I feel like that's too stressful for me. Dream is perfect to have in the background while chanting. Love the vibe. Hey, let's go, let's go. I could never watch true crime, I will say. True crime is like way too stressful. I feel like people will watch it because people are curious, or it kind of reminds me of like it sucks you in if you watch it enough, I'm sure. That's how I imagine it. But like starting, I cannot watch it. It's like it's too stressful for true crime stuff. It's cozy, but am I cool? Am I like aura farming while I do a cozy stream? Am I doing that magic caution? Am I aura farming?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Magic Cod Shell, is chat having fun?
No.
No! Aura mining, aura maxing, baby. Grecian Sync, what do you do to train? Is it like all in the technique? Bang bang! I bit my tongue. Ooh, for people swinging by today, though, also, there will be no stream tomorrow. But we'll be back on Friday. Follow a couple podcasts about anime and others about gaming. They're in Spanish, so you can't recommend them. Oh. I mean, those sound cozy, though. I haven't really listened to podcasts in a hot minute. I used to, like, when I had to go to work. Like, I would just listen to music on my commute, or music or podcasts. Or, like, I was at work and I would just listen to podcasts, because it was usually pretty slow. And I kind of stopped, because I wanted to lock in on stuff. So I just haven't listened to a podcast in a while. You skip rope, hit the bag, run a bit, do sparring, and learn techniques from your coaches. Ooh, you also watch old fights? Ooh, the training? Wait, that's sick. The Paris fog. Paris. Paris, I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Is it already time to ruin Squid's day? Is it Annoy Squidward Day? Nah, that's on the... what is it, the 15th? What day does Mr. Krabs fry again? March 14th? Is that the day? Friday, true. Lamsauce in Paris. Oui, oui, mon Dieu. Je suis une pizza. Avec au fromage. Je suis une pizza. Parlez anglais. Beerus, how you doing? Yo. $5,327. Cow the Bear, yo! Good luck with the Paris grind today. Thank you. And good luck with your hunts as well. Take care. Thank you for the luck. I feel like I need it for this hunt. And we're not like full odds yet. But I feel like this one might be the one that goes over odds, and to make up for it, I don't want that. So I need all the luck I can get. Can't be employee of the month if you don't go to work tomorrow, as he breaks all his clocks. It's your birthday? Ooh, shit! Big happy birthdays for Warren. AKA Mr. Who on YouTube.com. Shiny hunting Eevee? Ooh, have fun and good luck hunting the Eevee. Happy birthday. That. Don't have a shiny Eevee in any main games, but 2 in Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, Pokemon Sleep, like, it has different shiny odds, right? It's like better? Or increased shiny odds. I'm sure it's also like it narrows down to those specific Pokemon in the game, luck-wise, so you know, it do happen. Happy birthday! Happy birthday cake! Happy birthday! Pin the tail on the seahorse. Somewhere around 1 in 400 or 1 in 450. Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. Plus you get like 5 rolls a day. If I remember how many Pokemon appear when you wake up. What if Pokemon is like tracking all this information, like how often you go out, how often you sleep, and then one day they will create a holographic Pokemon that you can interact with daily, and then it's like, oh, it knows your sleep patterns and schedule, oh, it knows when you go out, and then bam, virtual companion. Real life Tamagotchi. This way, Pokemon can also gather when you brush your teeth, like with Pokemon Smile. Pokemon Friends is when you're on the toilet. I feel like that's a play game when you're on the toilet vibe. I keep yawning, sorry. Been sleeping weird. I had a dream about today. Like, in my dream, I was predicting what would happen today, I think. And I just basically lived this. This is my second time living this day. Basically. Like, I dreamt, okay, I gotta do this project, and then I gotta do this, I gotta email this person, I gotta message this person, gotta prepare for the day after. And then I woke up like, wow, I think I just did all my planning. In my sleep. Groundhog Life. This day on repeat for days on end. I'm gonna know what you guys say before you even say it. That raises the question though, like when I change something, then like will it spiral down at some point and it will be a different enough day? But I guess if you live the same day for like maybe 100,000 times, it probably just repeats. What do I say after this? No. Did I get it right? Whoa, that's crazy. Ba, ba, ba. If I had to rate Chikorita, what would it be? I think Chikorita is not bad. I think they're just like a funny little lima bean dinosaur, which honestly, some days hits for me, and then other days I'm like, I don't think I'm feeling it. But it depends on the day. Right now, Chikorita is like maybe a good 7. But I like Totodile a lot, so Totodile's like number like a good solid 10 rating. Cyndaquil's like a it's so close to a 10. It's like a 9. But yeah, design wise, I have moments where I like it a lot, and then I have moments where I'm like, that's a bean. That's an okay bean. It swaps. You can even need 100,000 encounters. Yeah, it all comes down to luck. It's like, imagine you're rolling a 6-sided die. You're trying to get a 6. You can roll it 10 times, and it won't land on 6. There's a chance it could, there's a chance it won't. But if you go over odds, like, full odds in this game is 1 in 8192. It's like rolling a sided die specifically for the 1 out of... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Imagine a die with 8,192 sides, and you're trying to roll a 1. That's what shiny hunting is like. So there's a chance you could get it earlier, there's a chance you could get it later, there's a chance you can roll it a lot of times and just still not get it. All it boils down to is how long are you willing to stick with it until you get it. There is a chance that you don't get it at all, but the odds are very improbable there as long as you stick with it. Why do you rate Totodile so high? I just like Totodile. That's my answer. Like, if you like Chikorita, that's totally fine. I'm just a big fan of Totodile. That's my personal opinion. I like crocodiles a lot. Like, Fuecoco's also really up there. Sandile's really up there. But that is my personal opinion. Even fully evolved is statistically weaker than both Typhlosion and Feraligatr, not to mention how bad Johto is at first grass types. It makes it really hard to justify going with the funny plant. Yeah, I think Chikorita is like not the best of the 3 when you're playing through the game, but design-wise it's like pretty good. I will say all the Johto Pokemon though, their stats were pretty funky. Yeah, big Totodile fan. I like reptiles a lot, for sure. Like, Tyrode's my favorite Pokemon. I like Snivy. I like Snivy. Trico. Like, if I'm going Gen 1, all 3 are pretty good because they're, like, along the lines of silly amphibious reptile vibes. I don't know if that made any sense. Because Bulbasaur's kind of like a frog. More like a... I think they're like the Miracle Seed Pokemon, but they also kind of look like a frog slash dinosaur. And a Squirtle's like a turtle. Turtles are cool. I do like Salazzle. Or I like Salandit. Salazzle's okay. Gen 2 I like Totodile a lot. Gen 3 I like Trico. Gen 4 I like Turtwig. Gen 5 I like Snivy. 6 is an outlier because I like Chestnut a lot. So I chose Chespin because of Chestnut. Or I chose Chespin because it was a grass type, and then I saw Chestnut and was like, that is cool. Gen 7... I chose Rowlet there. There were no reptiles. Gen 8 wasn't my favorite set of starters, personally. But if I had to pick now, I'd probably go Inteleon, because that's, like, the reptile. I played with Grookey the first time I played, but I wasn't too big on... Gen 8. Like the starters, like the game was fun. And to clarify, I think the designs are fine, they're just not for me, you know? Like, if you like them, A-okay, just clarifying that in case it's taken the wrong way. Like, People have their preferences, you know? And in Gen 9, I liked Fuecoco. So there's definitely a pattern. You're currently playing while using Chestpin? Nice! I like Chestnut a lot. I just feel like the concept was really cool, you know? Gen 10, will you choose Gekko or Pombon? Pombon. I like dogs a lot, too. Dogs. I think the only dog Pokemon I'm like not too big on might be Fido, but I also don't really like fairy type aesthetic. For me personally, again, like this is all preference. I can understand people liking fairy, I think it's just not my aesthetic, you know? Flygon, welcome back! How you doing? I think if Gekwa was more... like, I think Gekwa falls in line with somewhat, it kind of, how do I describe Gekwa? I feel like Gekwa has sass, you know? And I feel like Pokemon with sass kind of align more with a fairy aesthetic. I mean, I don't think Gekwa's gonna be a fairy type, but Gekwa has some sass there. I feel like Pombon is like the head empty dog aesthetic. And I think that's perfect. Fuecoco was really good because it was a reptile and head empty. But I like dogs and head empty, so very good combo. Out of all the Gen 10 starters, you're choosing Trapinch, definitely. Very fair. Based off your name, I feel like that's your guy no matter what. Excuse me. Gekwa, upcoming dragon, or water psychic. I can see both. I've also heard poison. I don't know if I have any guesses. I'm gonna perfect this run here. I'm gonna zigzag. I'm gonna be really good at that. It's like I'm playing Snake. This is what shiny hunting comes down to. You kind of just narrow down things to do to bide your time until it shows up. Also, I get to talk with you guys. How you guys doing? Okay, I can do right pretty well. Left, though, is a bit funky. Mango, how you doing? Girl could finally be our actual grass flying starter because Decidueye died at some point, apparently. Oh, so Decidueye actually has some really cool lore. Decidueye is based off of a Hawaiian... an owl based in Hawaii. Like, native to Hawaii, but went extinct. So it's like an... reference to that. And then with Hisuian Decidueye, that one was, I believe, grass flying because it wasn't extinct yet. Which I thought was really clever. Grass flying to the end, that's a lot of weakness for a fully evolved starter. What if... grass. Wait, is Rillaboom grass normal? I actually don't know. Sumi grass fighting because it's fighting not to go extinct. True! Maybe! Maybe. I didn't even think about that. Realize pure grass. Oh. We haven't had like a starter with like normal type addition yet. I don't know, I look at Rillaboom and I feel like it could be part normal, but also grass makes sense. Like, what if we got a grass normal type? Right? Is that a thing? I actually don't know. If the Gekwa theory about it being water dragon is true, then Grout would have to be grass, ice, or grass dragon as well. That'd be sick. An ice bird though? Like, right now Grout is like a little angry chicken. Oh, what if they turn into like a grass penguin? But there's already a penguin starter, so I don't know if they'll do that again. Because the shape that Grout is, they do be looking like Baby Skipper from, like, Madagascar, you know? Our Balba is part normal? Oh, okay. Maybe they won't do that. Is there a bird that digs underwater? Underwater, sorry, underground. Why did I say water? Yeah, I was thinking grass ground, like maybe an emu, you know? I guess they don't dig that much, they kind of just walk. Kiwis. I feel like Doduo is also a kiwi. Would they do kiwi again, or would they do like an emu? Yeah, there could be a burrow bird. Ooh, grass steel would be fire. Forgot small existed. You know, honestly, save. Like, I had an Arboliva for a good chunk of my initial playthrough in Scarlet Violet, and I kind of forgot about it. Alright, we hit 5,400, still no shiny. Is there not an ostrich Pokemon? I feel like maybe... Is Galarian Zapdos more like an ostrich or an emu? Oops. A Spathra. Oh, empathy is an ostrich. I know that like autocorrected, but that's really funny. I feel like that's like... I don't know, you're just trying to like talk to someone like... Yeah, empathy is like really important. Have you heard the term empathy is an ostrich? Like, I feel like you could use that. Ferrothorn? Oh yeah, Ferrothorn is pretty good. But I feel like it'd be unique as a starter too, you know? Galarian Zapdos looks like a Roadrunner. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you for the new prediction. Thank you, thank you. Chat, predictions up on Twitch if you got some channel points. Be sure to Put your guesses in. Oh, big yes. Oh, actually, that's a tiny yes. It just looks big. Empathy, use Moonblast. Maybe a bird standing on 4 legs for the Gen 10 grass starter for its final form. I don't think birds have 4 legs though. Right? I feel like seeing a bird like try to use their wings as legs would be a little scary if it was like a permanent thing. Oh, you know what would be a cool bird design? If the wings like turned into like a cape when the wings were down, but when they fly, it just like takes the wings away. Oh wait, is that Halucha? No. Halucha's more like a wrestler. Halucha's is pretty close, but like a cape, straight up cape. Does Decidueye do that? I don't know if that's like a cape. I want like a flowing cape in the breeze. I think Decidueye's is more like a cloak. Like Raven's cloak in Teen Titans. Right? That's my take on it. I'm thinking like a superhero cape. Or like one blowing in the breeze, like you know those characters in the game Journey? If you've ever seen Journey? I'm kind of seeing something like that. Halucha's wings are absolutely a cape. Dang, okay. I thought it was more like a T pose or a Y pose, and then you get the cape there. But when the wings are down, then you get a cape. Ah, oh, dang. Halucha's already a perfect design. Ah. Let me look up Halucha. I don't think Halucha puts their arms down. I feel like bro is stiff as hell. Look at that. I'm thinking like full arms down, and then wings becoming a full cape. I mean, Halucha's like a really good design, but I'm thinking like a fuller cape, you know? That's what's in my head right now. I don't know how to describe it. I would have to draw it, but I also am not an artist. You mean like a weenie? May I take your hat, sir? He has hands, and those hands are rated E for everyone. It sounds like his hands are gonna punch me. Like, Halucha's got hands, rated E for everyone, and everyone's gonna get, like, like, clocked, you know? Oh, Cramorant. Ooh. How would that work since the arms are the skeletal and muscular part of the wings? I feel like I have the idea in my head and I can't portray it and I have to convey it via art, but my drawings literally look like that stick figure yesterday when I was explaining how I almost got hit by a car. Was that yesterday or was that a couple days ago? I don't remember. I think that was a couple days ago. Yeah, Cramorant's also got Poo Brain. I like Pokemon with Poo Brain is what I realized. Either really cool or Poo Brain. A full tree on its head? Dang, I want brow to be full eyebrow. Yo, Jack Hui, thank you for the sub!
Jack Hui just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you! With the prime! W prime. Excuse me. I feel like I've been like really burpy lately. Find that shiny in the stream. I will try my best to. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Please, Paris. Don't let Jack Hui down. We missed 420. On the encounters. Did I read your message? I might have missed it. Sometimes chat be schmoving, sometimes I get distracted. I might miss messages, feel free to drop it again. But sometimes I also just don't have a response. I'm pretty sure I missed yours though. Hawlucha's evolution? I think the mega for Hawlucha. Let me look at it again. No, it's pretty much the same. I think the feathers are the same for the cape. It's still cool. I love Mega Hawlucha. But I'm thinking of a different vibe. Brow's eyebrows just keep growing until Mega Pidgeot gets jealous. Exactly. I want Brow to be full eyebrow. Sapphire, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Joey's lost. Hello, Joey. What if his eyebrow turns into his wings? I was looking at that too. Just like flying brow. Where only the eyebrow evolves. Wait, what if brow just turns into... Hold on, let me make a drawing. Hear me out. Hear me out. Brow looks like this. Just like, here's brow with their little angry... Oh my gosh, this looks so scary. I'm drawing with a mouse right now, by the way. Gosh. And then these are the little stuff. Oh my gosh, okay. And this is your little hair. Very cute. And then these are the eyebrows. It turns into like Mega Dragonite vibe. It's just like... it needs to look angrier though. Like, this is the vibe I'm getting at the moment. It does look like a marshmallow. Ooh, but we need like some way to increase its attack power. So, you know what? Here is the gust and the wings, and then here on Brout, knives. Just a bunch of knives. Like Edward Scissorhands. But with talons. Oh my gosh, why is that one so much bigger? This looks great. And then, oh my gosh, bro should wield a knife. That's a knife. Not bad, thank you. I feel like I nailed that one. Not bad, thank you. Losing my mind just to come back and see we're also losing our minds. Same. What if Mega Flygon was a form where its wings turn into the propellers on like a drone, but with a club tail? Wait. I think that could be a pretty cool combo, but I like the wings on Flygon. I don't know how they can improve that. It feels perfect. I feel like drone Flygon, I guess it looks like a pilot. So I can see the drone actually. The drone aesthetic. Maybe this could be me. I think it's like the technology combo with Pokemon that isn't hitting for me. Just a little bit. Am I just an LLM or an actual person? I don't know what that is. Should I Google that? Large language model. Oh, AI. That is a good question. We'll keep our eye on you. Maybe you're sentient, you know? Maybe you truly are sentient. Oh, middle form grass flying and then final form steel. A flock of brow as an evolution. Oh, that'd be really funny. It's like a school of fish. I do like Flygon. I do feel like Flygon should get more appreciation. You should know Flygon that's Bug Dragon. Yeah, I feel like they could go more for the Bug Dragon aesthetic than just like Dragon. If it turned into like a drone, I feel like Bug Flygon would be great, but also Pilot Flygon could be cool too. Huh. If they ever made it. We'll see. Maybe later down the line. Like, this would have been, like, Legends EA was a great chance to, but maybe, you know, maybe they'll surprise us. Gen 10, right? Maybe there'll be Megas in Gen 10. That'd be fire. Split evolution for starters would be really neat. I do agree. I've been liking the forms, the new forms for, like, Legends Arceus. That was pretty cool. Knowing Game Freak trying to be unpredictable, they'll make a Trapinch-style original Flygon evolution bug ground like those cricket bugs. They could. Regional forms are very possible. Maybe they didn't. Maybe since they didn't add a Mega, maybe it could be a regional form for Gen 10. That was a very good point. And then that one's gonna get a Mega form of some sort. Feraligatr? I think Feraligatr's Mega. I can understand the toilet argument, because like the lid does look like it's up, like a toilet, but the concept and design is really awesome. I like the tiny Totodile on a big Feraligatr. Just like, nom, nom. I feel like Flygon should have its own episode on the Pokemon anime, and they should title the episode "Let Flygons Be Flygons." Okay, Pokemon Company, yes, you can hire me. Right? That would be such a good name. A dedicated Flygon episode. But yeah, back to the Feraligatr topic. I can see the toilet argument. I think it could have been better as a what's the word? Idle default Feraligatr animation, but I think when it actually executes like the full Totodile, it looks pretty good. Feraligatr is a bidet. Oh no, you're right. Stashy, how you doing? How are time zones? Time zone good. Time zone pretty good. I kinda wish there was a reverse repel in this game, so I can increase my encounters without having to catch a Staryu. Like a lore. I guess they did make that a thing. Let's Go Pikachu Eevee would be the way to do that, if I think about that. Alright. They should have split the hood and made it wings, could still fold into Totodile but look less toilet when idle. Yeah, I feel like even if here, let me just, this is the drawing stream, hear me out. Ignore my Brout theory. So for Feraligatr, I'm imagining like here's Feraligatr, here's the normal Feraligatr head, and here's like the this is really hard to do on mouse, by the way. I don't know if this makes any sense. So this is Feraligatr. And here's like the hooded part, which is like this, right? But instead of here, it's just like leaning over like this all the time. And Feraligatr has his arms up all the time, so it turns into like the lower part. So it's just like... And then here's Feraligatr's head poking in. Instead of like here, he's like, his eyes are like here, you know? I don't know if that made any sense. I should take art class. That would be awesome. This way he's like peeking between like the little jaw cracks. And like it shows the Totodile form via the Mega. Does I don't know if it's like here's the front POV. You get the mouth here. This is the actual hood, by the way. You get the arms doing the cross thing, and then you get like the spikes here. So this is the arm. And here's the other arm. You get like... Yeah, there we go. And then here are Feraligator's eyes here. Just like... And then here's like the hood closing all the way, I guess. I don't know. Does that make sense? It's like between this crack here. This is where the eyes would go. Wish White Flute was obtainable in more games without trade/transfer. Yeah, that was a fun concept. That was a short mechanic that they applied. You know what I miss, dude? I miss Pokeblocks. Okay, Pokemon game. Spin-off would be Mystery Dungeon Sky, and then mainline would be Black and White. Ah, yes, the evil doodle. Is that what my drawing looks like? It does look kind of evil. It looks a little... Yeah, I should take some drawing lessons. It's not easy with that mouse. Look, here's me trying to draw a dog. And the mouse does not make it easy. Oh my god. This looks like an animal cracker. Why is the nostril, why is the muzzle like this? Oh my gosh, what is that? Why is your ear like this, bro? Bro, this dog is chiseled as hell. Anyway. But yeah, spin-off would be Sky, and then mainline would be Black and White. For your favorite Pokemon game. I don't remember if I said the Black and White part. I might have trailed off. Never really got into Pokeblocks for Poppins. I think as a kid, I just like making them on repeat. It was like relaxing for me, you know? I guess you could do that with sandwiches and curry for the newer games, but they don't hit the same entirely. Was it a Welsh Corgi? I was trying to make like... Oh, what's that dog called? There's a dog coming to mind. It's like the Target dog, but it's brown. You know what I'm talking about? And then it kind of just turned into something else, and I tried to roll with it. And then it turned into not anything. No shiny yet? Not yet. Still under odds, though. Is that a Bull Terrier? I feel like it's close to a Bull Terrier, but it's not exactly a Bull Terrier. It's like, they have a different muzzle than the one I was trying to imagine. And then it kind of just turned into that. I don't think I can draw you an example, so, you know. No, it wasn't a Shiba. Shibas are cute, though. I'd like a Shiba one day. But I think if I got a dog, I would like to get a dog. And I do want a husky. They're cute. Pokeblocks, G. Willikers. Remember having to hunt Feebas only to realize that only 2 to 3 natures liked the beauty blocks needed to evolve. Oh my gosh. This Feebas is just like angry with you. Just like, ah, this tastes disgusting. Bull Terrier's target dog. Yeah, Shiba though. I think. I think of like Doge, the meme. I like that though. I think they're more of the vocal kinds of dogs though, right? I guess Huskies are too. Potentially. Like, when they are vocal, but for the most part, I think they're quiet. For Huskies. Free from the lab last Saturday, 25,200 resets. Ooh, congrats, congrats. Freedom. How has been your playthrough since? I feel like these encounters are also just not very quick today for Paris. Not just because I was like slowed down and was doing other things, but because I think I've been running around more than the other days. Like, they just don't show up as quickly. Like, they still take a while. They have been taking a while, but I feel like even more so today. Huskies are allowed, they're your favorite dogs for other people to own. Oh yeah. Yeah, Huskies. What? They're so cute though. I'm down for volume. Like, they're quiet until they're not. It's the vibe I get from them. You add Pudgy to your team in every game it is in, but you're debating in either training them up to home or keeping them in respective games. I think if you ever want to play the game again, like, home is like a pretty decent place to put them. But if you ever want to play the game again, then you can put them, transfer them up. But yeah. I'm sure you'll know in the moment. I guess for now it's safer to like keep them in the game because you can't transfer them back into the old game. But you can like put them in home for sure. Whenever the time is right for them to move up, that can always be an option. Trying for Nidoran now didn't progress much. Very fair. Honestly, that was where I was stuck at for a while. But good luck with Nidoran. Hope that shows up for you. Yeah, maintenance on them is a lot. Yeah, and then warm climate. Like, if I got a dog, I was considering like husky. I feel like labs are like very loyal and what's the word? I mean, no animal is easy to take care of, but like the learning curve isn't as high compared to other breeds. Chihuahuas have a lot of personality, but they can be pretty cute. Always wanted them to make another Pokemon Ranch combined with Pokemon called Pokemon Home on the ranch. That would be awesome. That should be fire. Do you know if you can spawn a shiny in-game trade like Jigs? Oh, like the trade Pokemon? No, those can't be shiny. Unfortunately. People, I think I cannot confirm this. There have been people saying you can hunt them if the trainer has the exact ID, but for the most part, like, the Pokemon don't really roll. And then you have to, like, go meet them again to trade, so it's pretty much a no. There may be a technicality, but I don't know the details on it. Well, I've heard both. But my interpretation is that you cannot hunt them. Ezra, welcome back. How you doing? I never played Pokemon Ranch, so I would like to try that if there's ever another chance to do so. I didn't play Ranch, and I didn't have Revolution, so I kind of just missed that Wii era. Some of the Wii era, sorry. Like, I had Poke Park, I had Poke Park 2. Also, it's like, circling back to Nicholas, I hope that kind of answered your question. Sorry, I'm like, that's the best I could answer. My understanding is that you can't shiny hunt them, the trade Pokemon. You can shiny hunt pretty much every other Pokemon except for the trade ones, from what I understand. But I heard that there's like a technicality where you can hunt them, but it takes a while and it's like really narrow. Pretty sure in-game trades have all set personality values and IV since at least Gen 3. That was my interpretation too. But I think from what I heard, like I cannot say for sure. From what I heard, it can roll to match the NPC's thing. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, if the rival can't do it, then I feel like the NPCs shouldn't be able to hunt either. Would've been cool to trade the Manasuru and get a shiny Jinx. Yeah, the trade Pokemon would've been cool to hunt. I do agree with that. Cause I would have gone for... What was that Pokemon? Man, I forgot. Sorry. I would have gone for a different... I would have gone for one trade Pokemon, if that was a thing. Dry your tears, chat, and lamb. Okay. Will do, and I'll have a different type of tear. Going. Nidoking? I would love a Nidoking, dude. I was in Route 3 trying to hunt it, and I got a Spearow, and I had to catch whichever shiny appeared first. And I was like, man. Ezra, thank you for the resub!
The captain of No Sideburns just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you.
Wow guys, I just got word that a second batch of Lamsauce emotes has hit the 7 TV platform. I bet the person who made them must be so hot and so cool.
Okay, well, let's see what Ezra dropped. Wonder who that could be. Ezra's been gone this whole time making more emotes. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ezra, I think I asked you this before, but what's the lore on your witch name? these are all of Ezra's emotes, and I am not adding that one. I am not adding that one. The conch is pretty good. We'll add that. Tyrant Gromit. We'll add that. You know, I'll add the Stunfisk. This is lore. This is Ezra lore. That one's taking a while to load. What is it? Oh my gosh. Did you add an Ed Sheeran tattoo to some random model? Where did you get this? Fine. There. Those are up. Those are up. Used to have Sirens, now you don't? Oh! You've evolved. Or devolved? I don't really know. Ba 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 da na na. You forgot one? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna add that one. I'm good, thank you though. I'm just looking at it like, oh my gosh. It looks really good, but also, no thank you. It looks like one of those cover art edits for like a magazine from the late 90s. Come on, Paris. Come on, boy. Guess you'll just have to use it as a Discord reaction image. Ew. I'm just looking at it. Okay, it's being added. These have been waiting approval for like a week. Oh my gosh. I mean, they look pretty good. That's crazy. You had a week? I feel like it was the tongue. I feel like it was Zam, yeah. Alright, well, it's added. It's added. It may be a while before it updates, though. Maybe if I refresh? Oh, I just saw that. Sorry, I refreshed and I saw this, this message. Shiny hunting and Winds of Wave next year? Definitely. I normally shiny hunt in the newest Pokemon games. I haven't really released any for ZA yet. Like, there have been some that I've recorded. And then some that are in progress. Okay, Zam might be in progress of being added. Has not been quite added in yet. And then for the shiny answer, sorry, I also just saw that one. If your exclamation point shiny, you should be able to see all the shinies we've gotten so far. Ba, ba, ba. Or you can check the description if you're on YouTube. If the starters aren't shiny locked, it's gonna be your first Gen 10 hunt. I'd be down to do that, but the thing with playing... With me playing a new Pokemon game, it's like a bit tough because I really like playing the story of the game, and then people tend to get pretty excited where they will spoil. I don't think it's always intentional. I think people just get excited and don't realize what the spoiler. But then that has happened quite a few times where I'm like, okay, I feel like I have to like play through, and shiny hunting especially, like that's the chatting stream. So it would be a balance, like either I play the game, go through it, and then shiny hunt after, or I shiny hunt and have emo only mode and just sit without a chat. Cause like there could be mods like filtering out the spoilers, but I feel like we'll see this upcoming game, but before in the past, a lot of the mods like played the newer Pokemon games. I didn't want them to get spoiled either. You need to see the shinies yourself without any spoilers. Yeah, I feel like shinies could also be considered a spoiler too. If you see them. For me, it's like story first for spoilers, and then shinies. Not gonna play through on stream? No, normally I do play through on stream. It's just that I have to do like, I have to play through the game, speedrun it, and then shiny only run if I wanted to do a shiny only run. Like I can't do an instant shiny only run because people will be excited and then unintentionally spoil the game. I think there are a good amount of people who don't mean to spoil, but like they get excited. Compared to trolls who very much intend to spoil. But we'll see with this upcoming game. Cause to clarify, in the past I would stream them, play through the game, and then do a shiny video of some sort, or shiny challenge to turn into a video. So, TLDR will play Gen 10 on stream, but it may just be a normal playthrough and then a shiny only. It depends on the mods, because I will ask to see if people are available for the drop of it. See if anyone's willing to moderate and risk getting spoiled. Because I'm also not the type of person to play the game overnight where I can get ahead enough. Because the game drops like normally 9 p.m. PST. And I'm probably like heading to bed at that time, you know? Does that make sense? Like, we'll see when the game drops, but I'll definitely be playing it on stream. But I definitely have to play around the spoiler part. Is it gonna be another November release? They have not said. They just said 2027. Feel like you're the slowest gamer alive? I feel like I'm going pretty quickly, actually. I actually disagree. The shinies getting 6 in 200 hours is really good. That's actually really good. Like, if anything, I'm actually speedrunning this shiny only Nuzlocke. Have a feeling spring 2027 release, if not the usual November date, but in 2027. I feel like it's gonna be the latter half of the year. That's how they get their holiday sales. Probably not November, though. I feel like it's gonna drop maybe... No, maybe November. November would be like the actual prime time for Christmas. I can't tell the difference between shiny and regular Paris, but you're colorblind. That's fair. I feel like Paris is a funky one to identify as a shiny. The sparkle effects really help in this game, but there isn't like a permanent icon on the screen, so if you miss the audio cue or the sparkle effect, then it's really hard to identify. I'd imagine. Soft resets though, that's probably a really good method to shiny hunt with. Because that way you can see a star icon, and you could take your time just like identifying whether or not it's shiny. There's more of like a visual icon indicator than the color indicator. Yeah, October, November is my guess for the game release. Jordan, how you doing? Was saying about you, you're a slow gamer. Oh, okay, sorry. I saw the... I feel like I'm the slowest gamer, and then you said you after, and then I thought you were talking about me. Sorry. I thought that was like an auto, like a correction. You. Just put a star next to the name. It is that simple. Old games they didn't really think about it. Nowadays they do. But in the summary, yeah, it's only in the summary screen. I just don't think they thought about it. Like, accessibility features in older games were just not very prevalent. But the good thing is that now they're aware and making it more accessible. Shiny team is looking fantastic. Yo, thank you. Much appreciated. Are you gonna do a shiny only playthrough in ZA? I'm doing a shiny... I already have 2 shiny videos recorded that I just haven't edited yet. And I'm doing a shiny living dex. I feel like shiny only may be a bit mundane with the other things I've done already. Slash am still in the process of. Like, I think no damage is crazy for ZA that I need to continue that. But, what's I talking about? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a shiny only playthrough, because I've played through the game quite a bit already. But we do have other shiny stuff for Legends ZA. It's visible on the nameplate for both Legends games, but not SV. I think it's on the nameplate if you encounter the Pokemon, but overworld-wise... I think if you focus on the Pokemon, does it show the sparkle icon? I feel like it does. No? I can't remember though, it's been a while since I played SV. Gonna grab a snack? Can you share with the whole class, Ezra? Ditto only would be really funny. And Ditto only Nuzlocke. But I think it might be a little too niche for what I want to do at the moment. It could be really funny though. Can we start the metronome only Nuzlocke? That's why people knock out when looking for Dittos or Aurora. There's no indication before battling. Oh, no, that makes sense. That is familiar. SV though, I feel like SV was just overall rushed. I feel like Legends ZA was also kind of like low budget rushed in some way, shape, or form, but I think ZA was better in terms of polish. But Gen 10, hopefully. Hopefully they add more accessibility features there. Because Scarlet Violet, yeah, it was lacking in, like, the sound part, the visual cue part, but Legends ZA fixed that, for sure. Man, I thought Scarlet Violet at least had the icons. Man. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that. Huh. I actually booted up Scarlet Violet the other day, and I forgot how to navigate the controls. To be completely honest. ZA was lacking in polish. I guess not polish. I mean graphics and I'd say it has some more polish than Scarlet Violet in some ways, but I don't know if that's the right word. Like, the shiny features was accessible there. But ZA, I think, the biggest thing was just it limited you to the city. But the graphics seem pretty fun for the Pokemon and the characters themselves. I don't know if polished is the right word then. Might be... I don't even know what the other word would be. Civic Otter got shiny Suicune yesterday? Nice! Big congrats, big congrats. Scarlet and Violet feel like different games on the Switch 2 is almost unreal. It's so much better on Switch 2. I feel like they should have just waited until the Switch 2 release to drop Scarlet and Violet. Because it's a fun game. But yeah, the initial reception was not good because, you know, performance issues are never really wanted in a video game. Wait, is shiny Suicune in Leaf Green, Fire Red Leaf Green, or? I'm pretty sure you're hunting it there. Orange Charmeleon is ugly. I feel like a lot of people... Is it like the orange color, or is it like Charmeleon itself? Because I feel like middle evolutions are kind of awkward overall. Remember your first wild battle in SB on Switch 1? Starter clip through the floor and you just start cackling. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like my glitch was during the Nemona fight, but I can't remember the details. Was even worse than they released it. Yeah, I mean, initial launches will always be, like, really funky. And they patch things out over time. But, yeah, Switch 2, I feel like they should just wait until the Switch 2. Like, that would have given them a lot more time to keep developing the game, polish it up a bit more. Because there is a big intermission between Scarlet Violet and Legends ZA. And I feel like they could have used like an extra year between that intermission to just make the game like more polished in that aspect, you know? Or in other aspects, or more optimized. I mean, ZA I know was delayed a year as well. And they couldn't have like, I guess they couldn't have planned around that. But Pokemon games overall, I think just need more time to cook because they have been pumping those out like crazy. 5 shinies in 1 hyperspace, 2 Patrat, 2 EVs? Yo! That's crazy. Did you have like a donut on, or was that all fly? I'm assuming fly spam. They heard us complain that they released Pokemon games too quickly and now they take a year off and then rush the games. We can't win. Yeah, I think they should, like... I mean, I'm on the boat where, like, they definitely need to take more time and, like, not rush the games, but I know that people do want more Pokemon games as well. And then become a little impatient on that end. I think the leaks for Gen 10 also probably didn't help there. I think leaking overall can push a game to, like, actually have a tighter production deadline. Like, we were talking about it with GTA 6 yesterday. But Gen 10, I don't think they were gonna release that trailer this past Pokemon Day. I mean, they might have because it was the 30th, but with the leak, I just feel like they dropped the trailer earlier than they wanted. Because it could be dropping latter half of next year. Like, we don't know. They kind of always have, though. I feel like the older Pokemon games, they had like a better foundation. Or like Game Freak was... They were pretty good with the code for games like those. But Game Freak going into 3D, I think it's been a process getting into the 3D workflow. You know? And them rushing each game, like, you could tell between, like, Gen 8 to Gen 9, like, with the Switch games, it's just been, like, a process. Like, Gen 8 into Legends Arceus, it's definitely been, like, a improve each time vibe, which, I mean, the games have been fun, but I feel like they could, like, if they spent maybe 5 years polishing the game initially, they probably would have a pretty good baseline for the future games rather than... I think the public reception for Pokemon, it's some of it is, like, valid criticism and other points can be kind of bandwagony. Just like the hate train for ZA. I think people can dislike it, but there was, like, a lot of people who just, like, were popping into people's streams and just saying, oh, this game is trash, and just like, It's kind of like people yucking someone's yum, you know? Anyway, that's a whole nother topic, but I think they could have avoided that reputation had they waited 5 years polishing one game. I mean, 5 years is a long time for Pokemon, though. But I'm just thinking, like, Legend of Zelda. Like, when they made Breath of the Wild, that was, like, 7 years in progress, and they made one of the best, most iconic games on the Switch. But I'm one opinion of many. Like, that's from what I have perceived and gathered. Like, I could very much have the wrong opinion, because we aren't living in that timeline where they take more time. They're just simpler and more similar to each other than they are different. Going from sprites to 2D, sprites on a 2D grid to 3D and a 3D space, and then 3D models and 3D spaces is honestly a lot of work. Exactly. I think 3D has, like, you know, they have all the polygons, they had to animate every Pokemon, that's why they got rid of the Nat decks. Like, it was a huge thing to move into that, and they had a small amount of time to make Sword Shield. And then still, like, coming up with new ideas, and then trying to animate it, and then trying to come up with different features. Like, I'm sure it's a lot to change. But each game seems like an alpha version of the next one. So, not like an alpha entirely, but it seems like they're testing things with previous games and then implementing them in the next one. Like, Legends Arceus seems to have a lot of... What's it? Like, it seems like a base form of a feature, which was implemented in Scarlet Violet. Does that make sense? Timeline. I feel like the timeline would be like a theoretical, like, what if, you know? Like, no matter what you believe, I still feel like you could, like, have there's the theoretical. There's still the theoretical. Because it's the idea of it. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. I mean, Breath of the Wild is a fun game. I still feel like people should play it. The criticism was 100% valid, but like attacking and judging people for liking it is definitely too much. Getting mad at someone who likes something they don't is pushing more of an unneeded divide. I fully agree with that. I think criticism, like, I think people who actually were able to convey their thoughts on the criticism was like, I think that's fine. I think that's how a discussion happens. But people who needlessly just comment like, you know, like you go on the internet and people are like, this is trash or this sucks and don't really explain why. Like that doesn't help anyone. That's not a discussion. It's just like, you said your opinion. You can have the opinion, but there's no explanation as to why you have that opinion. You know? And then no one understands why you have it, so they can't improve or they can't change. They can't get feedback from that. Like, criticism, all well and good as long as the person's open to it, but like, if someone's just having a good time and then you just swing by and like ruin their fun, it's like a different vibe, you know? It's like someone's just playing, like imagine someone's just playing basketball, like playing on the playground, like some kids playing on the playground, and then this adult comes up like, you wasted your time, like that sucks. You don't do that, right? But yeah, I think in the end, as long as people are like willing to, it's like constructive criticism. That's the only thing that's like really, I feel like that's missing in the world. Because if people, like, imagine if you're like you're Nintendo, you drop a game, and a bunch of people are just saying, "Oh, this is like actually the most atrocious thing ever," but you're not getting any feedback as to why it's like bad. Like some people might say this and that, but you're not getting like the full picture as to why. I think Nintendo tends to not really look at player feedback, possibly because people cannot convey their thoughts as to why they dislike this and that. I feel like they just do their own thing because they cannot understand what people want, so they try different things, which to their credit they try to do it in unique ways as a solution. But that is a possibility, you know? Just like you don't know what they want, so they try to keep it as broad as possible, and then they don't know their audience in result of that. But yeah. Oh Anyway, this is like getting into more of a deep thought discussion. Never thought anybody would be at 42 days and be at Mount Moon. Oh yeah, so this is 42 days total. Most of the days were me stuck in Route 3. But yeah, I mean after this shiny, because we need a shiny Paris as an HM guy. After that, then we'll beat up Misty. But right now we're big chillin'. How you doing, Joel? Pokemon lost its replayability charm to it. Since Sword and Shield, you don't replay the games. Leave them right after you beat them unless they have DLC or events going on. Yeah, I think that's a general issue with video games overall now. I think that ties into the gaming industry really blowing up. And then companies producing things for a profit rather than pushing for a game that people can love and replay. It can also just be like we're adults now. A good chunk of us are. And don't say your age in chat if you're young. But I think when you grow up, it's also tougher to replay games as opposed to when you were younger. Like as a kid, I would just run around outside Peach's castle in Mario 64 for hours and I would be okay with that. I mean, I guess I'm doing the same thing in shiny hunting, but it may be just like a growing up thing. Like things lose their charm more easily as well. There could be a lot of factors. But I will say, in my opinion, replayability is also tougher overall. Oops. Because I have the same issue. Like, honestly, after I play a game, I'm kind of just good there. And then it takes like a few years to be like, oh, I should play that again. But I only replay it because I kind of forget what happens in it. Instead of giving energy to stuff you don't like, give energy to stuff you do like. I think that's the internet. This circles back to the internet just like focusing. Like the internet gets so much engagement for negative things. Which is... It's like doom scrolling. You doom scroll, you see a negative thing, you see people react, and then it kind of just... It's just one of those things. And then people engage with that, and then that's what gets pushed too. So, overall, I think the internet is like... it's like a blessing and a curse. Like, it's what you do with it. You know? I'm trying to not scroll as much. Like, I only open socials if I'm like posting something myself, and then other than that, I'm offline nowadays. Like I don't even know what's happening in the world half the time anymore. I'll like catch up maybe like every 2 weeks, but right now I don't know what's happening. It easily overshadows the actual issues, I think. They probably feel some are hating just to hate, when it feels like a loud minority versus people who want change because they do care about the game. I fully agree with that. I fully agree with that, Mango. Like, I think there are people who care about the game who can share their opinions, but then it gets drowned out by people who kinda just jump in. Shiny Paris for you tonight, you're feeling it? Oh, thank you, Smiler. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully. We're going up to 6,000 encounters today, so... And that's when stream ends. Or beforehand, if we get it earlier. Tomahawk Guy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's that Reddit post where the OP posted a question, and with the second account... gave a wrong answer so that others would be rage baited to give the right answers. Oh. I have not heard about that. That is really interesting. I think, that made me think of something and I forgot it already. Oh, I remember now. This was, like, not in intentions of, like, rage baiting, for the record, but Infinite Craft was trending in, like, 2023. I played Infinite Craft one time, and I posted a short on TikTok. And it was me combining the words, like, I think... What was it? Hold on. Let me check. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter, the specifics. Anyway, I combined two words and then Obama was mixed. And that was the word that came out of the combination of the two, and I was like, oh, these two, Hawaii, it was Hawaii and America. Hawaii and America made Obama because Obama means family. Wait, was that? Wait, sorry. It was a better joke. This is pissing me off. Not pissing me off, but it's like, oh, it's on my mind now. That's a bad habit. I need to stop saying pissing me off because I actually don't feel that at all. I just say that as like a joke, and then but it's like doesn't do well on stream. Anyway, it's like this really old TikTok. Oh yeah, it is America and Hawaii. Okay, and I could just show you guys the clip. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, please. Oh, here. So this is the clip. Hawaii, Obama. Hawaii and America made Obama because Obama means family. Oh my god. Lilo and Stitch were right. So that was the clip. And I think, man, people... I didn't mean to rage bait, but people were so mad at me. I was just making a joke. Because that was like a joke I used to say when I was like younger. And it was like a lot of people correcting me. Saying either Ohana or people explaining that he's born in Hawaii. Just like... And people were like stitching like, man, this person's like the biggest idiot I've ever seen. I'm just like, oh no. But people do react on the internet a lot. And that was my first experience with that. You know, it was like, oh, I'm a little scared. I feel like people are getting a little personal with these. But also, it unfortunately does work on the internet because that clip did hit over 1 million. You know, what happened after that? Oh my gosh, I have a story about that clip too. I was like working, at a full-time job at the time, like in person. Actually, I think I just left. I think I just left the job. And my former coworker, like, messaged in like the company group chat. Not company group chat, but like we had like a Discord server with like the coworkers. And we're like, oh my gosh, I found her. Because I never mentioned it to them. And I was like, oh no. Have fun, Joey. Take care. That happened years ago, though. I feel like the same thing happened with the shiny only Nuzlocke. Like when the stream took off at the beginning of this challenge, and apparently recommending to people who didn't even watch Pokemon, I was like, where are y'all coming from? And there are a lot of people who like were like, oh, yo, like I saw this pop up, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like that's crazy how big that got, dude. I'm still surprised. Hannah Cruz, how you doing? That's why those game ads where they do wrong moves and end up losing makes me want to download the game and play it right away. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's how they get you. It's like the caption that's like, this is the hardest thing ever. And then you like watch them and they're like being really bad at the game. But I have to keep in mind, it did get me before when I was maybe like 6 years ago. But now I'm like, okay, now I know their strat. I am not touching that. I'm not touching that game. Because half the time it's not even like the actual game. Shiny Mew. Mew's not in this game, but hopefully in Emerald I can go for one. In this game I can get Deoxys, but I haven't hunted it yet. Just kept seeing you pop up for 3 days. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna check this out. That's crazy. I feel like that's the luckiest I've ever been. That seemed like an outlier of some crazy sort. Because apparently I was being recommended to people who didn't even watch Pokemon or wasn't even playing Leaf Green, like, or Fire Red Leaf Green. And I don't know what happened. I really don't know. Like, I streamed twice that day. First time was Pokemon Day React. Second time was to continue the Skarmory hunt in Legend ZA. Thankfully I got it. For the Shiny Living Dex. And then I wanted to hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green for a while because it just released. And I just don't know. I don't know what the outlier was besides, like, I know that I have theories, but I feel like being suggested to people to that extent is still insane. And I just can't pinpoint exactly why. Does the Switch offer event Pokemon? The Switch offers, on Fire Red Leaf Green, the Switch offers Deoxys, Ho-Oh, Lugia, because those were event ticket Pokemon, which you had to get if you attended regional tournaments, I believe. And they were very rare. Cheat and check Herm PC. But yeah, I think that was one of the biggest lucky bricks I had gotten. Something happened that day and I just can't pinpoint exactly what. Like, I have my theory to narrow it down, but it still feels like an insane outlier, and I can't explain it to that extent. Because hitting... How many... Were we hitting concurrent? Like 1,500? During the Charmander hunt? That is crazy. That was crazy. It's definitely slowed down since I expected it to. Because I don't upload. But... Yeah, I just... Like, I can talk about the thoughts on that, but I just... It was just too insane of an outlier to really say it was just that, you know? My Mount Moon's over my hammy from Pokemon Denny sounds fire. What? What does that mean? So I recommended and was like, oh, neat. I think I'll watch. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, there are people who are tuning in who just didn't play Pokemon or watch Pokemon, and I still can't fathom what really happened. Like, my guess, if anyone's willing to hear it, is, Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green re-released. A lot of people were playing it, so there was high interest on that. I was shiny hunting at its starter. Perhaps at a time where a good amount of people may have been, like, sleeping for streamers. Like, streamer-wise, I think, like, Afternoon. Afternoon was, like, probably really filled up with people playing it. But shiny hunting was not very saturated, so I think it narrowed down to a few streamers who were shiny hunting their starters. Because whenever a new game drops, like Pokopia, like, I think you can't shiny hunt in that game. But if, like, a new game sorry, let me rephrase that. Legend ZA. Legend ZA was a game that most people were playing if they'd stream Pokemon. And the shiny hunting mechanics in that game were not as tough, so there are more people shiny hunting in that, so it becomes more saturated. The supply is higher, so the demand is, like, spread out. But I think the supply was lower, but the demand was high. But so I saw a lot of people, like, blowing up during the Fire Red Leaf Green shiny hunts. Like, if they were shiny hunting in there, I saw them blow up as well. But mine was, like, an extreme outlier, and my guess for that was because I streamed 3 times that day. I feel like that's the only guess I have. Besides, like, maybe the time that I streamed 2. And then since the channel was getting traction, it kind of kept going. And then people kept coming back because I was hunting Charmander. After Charmander has slowed down. And I expected that because Charmander was, like, the biggest thing. But then people stuck around for the Nuzlocke too. But yeah. That's my kind of thought on that. I was kind of all over the place because that's how I explain things. But yeah, the biggest thing is just that there weren't too many people streaming shiny hunts in this game at the time. And then there were a lot of people, like, trying to figure out how to shiny hunt, so they were asking, like, how you stock reset. I think shiny hunting has grown a lot as well, so the re-release was, like, a big boom for that too. Anyway, that's my thought. But I just still can't grasp my head around it entirely. Besides, like, those reasons, it just seemed a little crazy. Why not shiny? I'm trying. All the viewers only for you to call the Charmander Dookie or something. No! I haven't done that. No Dookie. I know, I did that one time. I guess I called Charmander Dookie one time. No, I called him Pookie! Oh my gosh, I'm getting actually tricked. I'm getting tricked. Pepsi, do you have a shiny Paris? Do you have a shiny Paris? Why don't you have a shiny Paris? Oops, I keep doing that. My pet. Oh no, my Charmeleon. Nah, you're fine. 5,678. No, it's inverted. Trust. 5,876. That's next. Right there. Right there, Sam. Where's my shiny Paris? Why don't I have a shiny Paris? Right. Anyway, yeah, that was my spiel. I feel like we kind of just switched into a lot of topics there. Like we're talking about Pokemon, and then we talked about gaming industry. But yeah, circling back to that, I just feel like, again, I feel like criticism is valid. I feel like critique is also healthy because there's always a way to improve. I'm like a big go with the flow. Like I can have like gripes about stuff, but I won't really like say it all that much. I'll say it on stream, but I don't really like, you know, I don't really like post it anywhere. But overall, I think constructive criticism is like healthy and valid. But people who just say, "Man, this sucks," it's just repetitive. There's no feedback there. They don't know what to focus on. So keep that in mind. I think in the end, it's like a discussion. If you want things to improve, you gotta have a discussion. But just saying this sucks is like not a discussion. It's like hate comments on YouTube. Like if there's someone you don't like on the internet, just saying, man, I hate this guy, you don't really get feedback. Like you guys can like drop a comment like, oh man, I hate Lamsauce because she never uploads a video. That's fine, that's fair. Because that is valid criticism. Gonna head to work. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you, Pyrrhus. Thank you. Take care and have a good day. Still don't got a shiny turtle. It's turtle soon, please. By the end of the week. That is my wording. I'm gonna say Friday. You just gotta hashtag believe. And in due time, you will get it. Salute! Ever run out of Pokeballs on a shine before? I have not, actually. And there have been times where I didn't have any Pokeballs because it was like the start of the game. Like the uncatchable Starly and BDSP. But other than that, that's not happened, I think. Sometimes I turn my brain off with the internet. Y'all be saying too much sometimes. No, that's fair. I think it's healthy to be like away from the internet when I can. Like even with streams, I'm like, I enjoy the streams. The vibes of stream are like generally pretty chill, but also I think it would be good if I just did not stream for a week and then just laid here with my thoughts. However, this challenge will not make progress on its own, so I'm still going. Just chipping away, though. Speaking of the industry, I hope all gamers are experiencing the wonder of Tomodachi Life for the first time. I have not played it. I've been seeing the clips, though. It seems pretty fun. One day I will. I'm just doing too much right now with projects. bought a Wavebird controller for GBC with 2 dongle with an adapter port for GBC on Switch, so we'll be able to control Switch with your Wavebird controller. Nice! Man, Wavebird is such a throwback, dude. Can you do a J-Schlatt cosplay? I haven't really seen that much J-Schlatt, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've only perceived him through his Christmas album. Is that weird? If you like that sort of thing, sure, not my cup of tea. If it's good, then good. Yeah. I feel like it boils down to that. Like, I feel like it's gonna happen on the internet regardless, but there are people who are just swinging by like, ah, you shouldn't be playing this is garbage. It's just like, oh, you know, I'm having fun. I feel like I feel like in the end it's like, if someone's having fun, you shouldn't really rain down on their parade. I mean, they can have the opinion. And whenever people did that whenever I was playing ZA, there was a lot of that for the record. But yeah, it comes down to just like respecting people, and like you can have the discussion. I just feel like hopping into streams is like not the place to have a discussion. I feel like it's more like a rage bait than a discussion. To be honest, you could probably just. I think the best discussions are like just in person. I feel like online it's just clout ratio, you know? Have you guys seen that video where it's someone yelling like cringe based, cringe based? It kind of sounds like that. It's like a cycle. I mean, I use those words, but I can see how people can see it as an echo chamber. I use cringe and based a lot myself, but yeah, I can see people getting tired of it. Yo, Hinata, thank you for the resub!
Easy Hinata just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you, 3 months! Yo! Wanna play Tamagotchi this weekend along with Magic the Gathering pack openings? If you play, I will definitely swing by. I have time to swing by, yeah. I want to see the peak quality gameplay. Live/sim chat room sims kind of bore you. Same reason you never got into Animal Crossing. That's very fair. I like playing those games to make like fake in-game drama. Like in real life, I can't watch reality TV because it stresses me out. But Total Drama Island, I will watch that because I know it's fake. So in game, just making fake drama like that is very funny. Took 3 months for the shiny luck. You'll get that mushroom. Thank you. This is the shiny luck right here. Dang it. Hard to know what people's tones are online too when having a discussion versus having one person. Exactly. That's also a fault of the internet. I think it's really easy to take things or perceive things in an aggressive manner if someone's like trying to have a discussion. Is you can't really like read the vibe, so then people get a little bit scared and then maybe intimidated and then maybe even defensive. So online is funky. I feel that reading chat messages sometimes. Like some comments I'm like, I think for the most part like chat's like pretty chill, but sometimes I feel like I'm not used to the style of typing, so then I'm just like, okay, I say something wrong. But this is like me getting in my own head. Which I think also boils down to the internet. I think things get in people's heads. And then just keeping in mind, they probably didn't mean it in that context. And then, yeah, I think the more I talk, that, yeah, it does just feel more natural. But at first I'm just like, I get a little bit intimidated. It doesn't happen that often, though. There are just some messages that, like, take me aback, and I'm like, wait. I think it's fine. The only ones that really, really, like, take me aback are... really... assumptuous ones, or ones that, like... I think the only comments I really don't like on the internet are the... or, like, on chat are, like, the creepy ones. I mean, I don't mind some personal questions, I think that's fine to clarify, but, you know, you've been seeing those in stream lately, like, the people, like, trying to... what's the word? Like, mentioning my looks, and then wanting more. I got those sometimes beforehand. I think it's the glasses, dude. I think the glasses make me look too good. Now I'm naked. Trying to rizz me up, yeah. I think those are the only ones where I'm like, but those are like basically like, I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not gonna respond to that. But other questions, I'm just like, I think the presumptuous ones I will try to clarify. Like, I think when the streams were taken off and then people thought I was like U-botting, I think the assumption is like, I can understand their speculation, but I feel like it's a very bold accusation as well. And it doesn't happen anymore since things have been slowing down, but... yeah, that was definitely like, ooh. I feel like the presumptuous stuff is like, yeah, I don't know how to properly respond. I try my best to be like, oh, you know, like, I think I can explain it like this, and then... it works sometimes, it doesn't work half the time. All you can do is your best, right? It's really weird. Now it's the internet, you know? I feel like it's like, it's expected. I just had to clarify, like, that thought process there since I was on topic, but for the most part, like, I don't really mind messages like those because it's just part of the internet. One of those things that's like, it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it besides, like, maybe try to clarify what you can for the ones that you can, but the other ones it's like, maybe best to ignore them. Is it okay having a male shiny with the rest of your party female shiny? No, that's fine. I feel like that... oh, that's totally fine. I don't know how else to answer that. Does it make it any less messed up? Yeah. But again, it is what it is. Like, if I am here, sitting here, and there are people watching, it's one of those things that you kind of have to expect. Unfortunately. I think I'm pretty proud of myself for having pretty thick skin. But not... I do feel bad for people who are not... or even more uncomfortable than I am when it comes to that stuff. Who are even more uncomfortable than I am. Then, when it comes to that stuff. But again, I have pretty thick skin, so... I'll, like, mention it, but again, I, like, don't really think twice about the occasions when they do happen. Most of the time, I think. I'd like to imagine I don't. this little silly emoji. I do like the silly emoji. It's like the equivalent of like /s for /silly, but with a little emote. For sure. Take care and have a good trip at the doctor. Excuse me. Is this still? Oh my gosh. Dude, why does my Discord say I'm in stream mode? I don't want people knowing I'm streaming, dude. I have people I like went to high school with on my friends list. I mean, they could find me, that's fine, but also I kind of don't want it to be like out there entirely, you know? Like, if they swing by, I don't think it would be awkward, but also I kind of just like don't want it up front in people's faces. That's like the big thing for me. When did this start happening? Because this used to be like a disabled feature for so long. Content and social. Nope. Notifications. Nope. 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 Wait, show stream previews. Oh wait, no, this is for like voice chat. What the heck? Enable streamer mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, disable streamer mode. I don't want this listed, dude. I don't want people finding me that easily. This is why you keep your socials and streaming separate. Yeah, it's just what Discord is. Like I normally just had my stream thing it didn't used to like show that I was streaming. Because I had that disabled for the longest time, but the past couple days I think it's been showing. And I don't know why. That used to be disabled for 3 years straight. And it's just re-enabling now. I don't know why. And again, I don't mind if they find me. I just don't want it like up front, you know? Like, it feels like a, hey yo, come watch me. I'm just like, no, 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 no. Tyler from high school, hey, I bet you're a streamer now, huh? Remember when you borrowed $10 from me? Back in my day. What's my longest Fallout hunt? Abra 100,000, over 100,000 encounters. Fire Red. In this challenge though, 18,000. I just don't know when this started happening, and I need to figure that out. I just don't like the stream alert there. On my Discord. A gramillion encounters! Yeah, I thought about getting a different Discord for, like, friends and stuff, but then it kind of became merged with, like, friends and then Smash players, and then, it already had my tag. Like, Smash players being, like, when I competed. You know, who's in my friends list? I think most people in my friends list know I do this. Oh, no. I have like a teacher when we were from one of my teachers in like 2020. Like I was learning coding back then. Yeah, most people do already know I do this. I have some coworkers, some ex-coworkers on this. I'm just like, maybe. Well, they've seen the TikTok already. It's fine. How many woodchucks would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. That's a good question. Ever watch Scooby-Doo? I saw the. Apparently, this was like a core memory unlocked the other day. I saw the Shaggy and another Shaggy. Red shirt Shaggy. I feel like there are two Shaggies. It was around that Scooby-Doo. Okay, yeah, every stream I feel like I have to check the Discord thing to make sure it's not on. I don't know why it auto turns on now. Ba, 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 ba. Red shirt Shaggy. I've also seen the live action Scooby-Doo movies, which are really funny. Didn't red shirt Shaggy meet with green shirt Shaggy? Oh, I found it. I found a picture of that happening. That's funny. Had to chase a virus in a game. The game included the gang in their old outfits. That does sound familiar. I don't really remember the cyber chase thing, but I remember them going after something. Which honestly makes sense for a Scooby-Doo episode. That's probably just like the premise for every single episode. Was kind of consistently posting in Pokemon home trading groups at one point, and one of the groups was public, and Aunt told my mother I see him on Facebook, and I'm like, oh. Oh. The aunt? Your aunt's on the Pokemon home trading group? No, yeah. No. I can imagine that, though. I think online... I have a lot of opinions on this. I feel like this is a whole nother conversation. We just had like a pretty extensive conversation on the gaming industry. I feel like this is another day. It was one of the late 90s / early 2000s. I feel like early 2000s sounds right. I feel like it was newer when I was watching it. Is that Mango Guard? Yo! Wanted to mention something but wouldn't find anything more relatable. They don't talk that often. Oh, yeah. I feel like that does happen. Man, I want mangoes now. You got me craving mangoes. Well, 69, my bad. I feel like the best Scooby-Doo opening was still the Simple Plan one. The one that goes like, "What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna show na 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 na." That one. How much is a good amount of money from the nugget glitch? I feel like getting like 50 is a good amount of money. I don't know though. I don't like 50 times 5. I mean, you can get 100. You can get like a lot if you wanted to really farm for money. I feel like 100's a lot. But you could get 100. I made like 200,000? Oh. Whichever works, right? I don't know. I haven't really ran the nugget glitch, so I can't really say. I tend to not spend too much money in this game, though. Kel the bear! Shine Paris next encounter didn't work. Sorry, you tried. No, that's okay. Thank you, though. That's because I missed it. Here. I mean, let me say that I just saw it. As soon as we get past this encounter. Hold on. Shiny next encounter. Okay, I'll hold you to that, Cal the Bear. It didn't work, sorry, I tried. No, it's okay. See, now we had the full interaction. Ba 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 ba. I like to make sure you're stocked on everything you need. For sure, yeah. I feel like, to be honest, you could farm like a bunch of nuggets and then... Like, if you get full shmoney, try to max out your items. you can still like sell. You can still sell the items, the nuggets you have in your back pocket. Even if you hit max shmoney. But also, I feel like you don't have to do that. I feel like that's a lot of money. Unfortunately, I don't know the perfect amount, though. Sorry. Frick, I want mangoes, dude. $80. You have some mangoes, you should get some. Oh my gosh. Have you guys had bingsu? Like Korean shaved ice? Like, mango bingsu, dude, is so good. I like rarely ever have it, but dude, I'm kind of craving it right now. I feel like I should go when it's like a hot day though. But like cold food in like the cold also kind of hits. I feel like it tastes better. It's like fresh. It was, for a bit you were gonna get 999, but it was like, nah. That was like forever. Yeah, honestly, I high-key would have. But, I feel like 100's pretty good. What is it, like, you get... Is it 5,000 per nugget? That's how I remember it, but I might be wrong. How much does a nugget sell for? Alright, leave screen. Okay, there's 5,000. Yeah, 100, you get... $500,000 Poké Dollars. That might be a lot too. Honestly, you might have to, you could just get 50 maybe. I don't know though. I feel like 100 is like the safe number in my opinion, so that Like, if you need more Pokeballs in the future, maybe that'll help. Like, if you want to catch a bunch of Pokemon. I feel like it still might be excessive, but you never know. Not only do I have mangoes, but I also have some cut up pineapple. Oh, that sounds really good. I love grilled pineapple, dude. I feel like raw cut up pineapple is a little too much for me, but like grilled is perfect. Hey, now you don't. Oh, I'm playing this PC? No, I'm playing this on Switch. There's no speed up on it. Switch 2. It was, in my opinion, a good way to move it into home. I thought about, like, starting this challenge with the... with, like, speed up, but then... they announced that they were gonna release this on Switch again. Or on Switch, and then I was like, you know, I think that could be fun. I haven't really done this challenge without speed up either, so it was a good chance to. But so far I've been quite lucky. It also helps like having a Switch 2 because I feel like I can understand people being skeptical on the internet when it comes to shiny challenges, but you cannot hack or mod a Switch 2, so this is 100% legit, full odds. And this will be my validator of Switch 2. Again, I can understand the speculation though, but it does suck for people who do put in the effort. This is just me like spieling a little bit, I apologize. But yeah, also I think speed up is totally fine too, like I've done it in the past. But it does not dodge the cheating allocations for sure. Legit, wow. Ezra, #1 hater. Is Michael gambaing? After buying a portable emulator, don't know if you could ever go back to normal speed, it's just too slow. That's very fair as well. I think speed up is fair. I have run it in the past, and I think it's a pretty chill way to shiny hunt, because you're still running like the odds, and this game is like pretty old, so pretty slow. But yeah, totally understand there. In the end, it's like all preference. For me though, I think it's like what will make a banger video. And right now, I think no speed up, Switch 2 Nuzlocke would make it banger, but if I was doing this on my own time, then yeah, I would not. I probably would be using speed up. It's all personal preference in the end. I am hungry and thirsty. Should I drink water? It was my first Pokemon game. Hey, you Pikachu. Genuine answer. I crave fruits now? Honestly, me too. If I had to switch to a YouTube, I would just do the same. Yeah. It's like... it's all different circumstances. Like, chill vibes, I would probably, like... Oh man, that sounds awesome though. I'm thinking about it. I thought about your end, like, ooh, you get to carry that wherever, you get to use speed up and just play the game whenever you like. That's actually sick. I thought about that more. Like, you could be waiting at a doctor's office and then just wait an hour, like, ooh. Oh, new prediction chat. We will be ending at 6,000 encounters. we end stream there, and then we will not be live tomorrow, but we'll be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Honestly, Friday's a maybe. Friday's a maybe. On the schedule it says Friday, but I'm gonna see what the schedule is on my end. But yeah, I'm used to speed up on like a computer, so I just didn't think about like moving it around initially. But that does sound really nice. Let's see here. Your guinea pigs are picky and won't eat pineapple when you attempt to show them. Oh. Maybe they don't like the acidity. I'm gonna say acidity. Yeah, it's great. It's been keeping me from getting the Switch because I mainly play Yellow Platinum versions. Oh, I mean, those are probably. I don't know if I looked at that Paris. Was that shiny? It probably wasn't. But yeah, those are very, very iconic games. I miss. I still like Pokemon now, but there's a lot of charm in the older games for sure. Also, I think holding off on the Switch is pretty good right now, because you can wait to see if you like any games on Switch too, but right now they're like, it's very limited. And then the Switch itself is teetering out, so then if you get a Switch 2, you can just play Switch 1 games. The name for Paris is going to be Coachella, because they got them goods on their back, you know? It's like the back alley behind Coachella. I've never been to Coachella. I don't know if they have alleys. But yeah, it's leaning towards Coachella right now. I'ma end up Mr. Beast after stream with non-existent chips right now. What are we talking about? Are these like eating chips? I like barbecue flavor a lot. Oh, right, you're a roll. Oh, those chips. You can tell I like don't go to Vegas as well. Huh. And then you're saying you're rich. Oh, I get it. I missed like 3 points in that statement. I was so long. Call me Mr. Yeast the way I stack this dough. Oh, I get it. I thought that was gonna go a different direction. I thought you were gonna say, call me Mr. Yeast the way I'm going to the doctor to get a checkup. I thought you were going that way at first. The initial read. Fave evolution? I would say Umbreon. It's quite a common pick, but I don't know, I just feel like it's like my aesthetic. Paris, please! It's okay, you're still under odds. I won't rush you, buddy. It's okay, take your time. But also not too much time, because we have a schedule to keep. Yeah, there we go. Call me Mr. Yeast because I'm itching to get this shiny. Yeah, that's what I expected. I didn't know that was a side effect of that, by the way. You know, yeah, it makes sense. Rabbits don't eat banana even though most love it. If you mix it with strawberry, they do somehow? Oh. Maybe they smell the banana GMO like, ew, yuck, GMO. It's like Mewtwo. And then they smell the strawberry like, oh, that's genuine. That's real. That's a real fruit. Maybe, I don't know though. Are you taking Paris to the end game or just complete the Pokedex? Paris is gonna be our HM guy and Spore guy. I don't think I'm really gonna battle with them unless, like, I really have to. But for the most part, they'll just be support. But yeah, the team's looking... We have a lot of flying types, so we do need some other guys. It's one Pokemon per route. This one's gonna be a Nuzlocke, so one shiny per route, no dupes. But I will be skipping routes after this hunt. Like, after we beat Misty, I'm gonna skip the area above Cerulean. I'm gonna skip the area below Cerulean. The next hunt is gonna be to Never Eat Soggy Waffle. East of Vermilion. Will I level it up? Maybe a little bit. Just to make sure they can, like, keep up and maybe Spore. Other than that, though, not really. If one of my shinies fade, will I box them or release them? I'm gonna box them and then give them away to chat at some point, but I won't be releasing them. I'll give them to chat as soon as Pokemon Home drops for Fire Red Leaf Green. But that's not out yet. For a Nuzlocke, can you go back to a previous route where you didn't catch anything and catch a Pokemon? You can, but I don't know if I'm gonna be running that. I think it's whatever I get, and then hopefully hope for the best. Did you say never eat soggy waffles? It's the only way I can identify, like, the compass. Like, north, east, southwest. Okay, wait, north, east, southwest. Okay, that does show up for you, like, the way that I'm doing it. Okay. I was afraid that it was gonna flip and invert, and it was gonna be wrong. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? Ninja, how you doing? What up, what up, what up? Yo! We gaming. we are gaming. And, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna backtrack for a shiny. I'll probably train in areas where I haven't gotten the shiny moving forward, but before I was like, yeah, there's like slight shiny claws. Can't really hunt for another shiny actively if I already got in that route, but if I just happen to run into one, then I can catch it. But it's like a weird technicality that it doesn't really apply anymore since we have a lot of routes incoming where we can train. I also need to keep in mind, I have to get that Thief TM. After I get this Paros, can someone remind me? I mean, it might be a while, but I really have to get that BFTM so I can farm money for the game corner hunt later. What is one shiny that's impossible to catch? Mew? You can hunt Mew, I believe, in Emerald, but that was like a limited event. We'll see if it drops on Switch, because I think they were unlocking the event Pokemon for this game, so we'll see with Emerald. But there are some shiny locked mythicals, like... I guess those are like impossible to really get, except if they're in Pokemon Go. Like Victini is still not available. Victini's been a Pokemon for many years now. Oh my gosh, wow. But that one still doesn't have an available shiny. When it comes to availability, maybe Mew might be up there. There's an Elden Ring movie? I didn't know that. Nervous yourself at the cast from what you've seen from the sets, give you a little hope. Oh. I didn't know they were making a movie. I know that Street Fighter was getting a movie. I don't really have expectations for that one, honestly. I don't know if that's gonna be good. But I'm like keeping it neutral. Legend of Zelda, I'm very curious on though. The live action one. Yeah, Volcanion still hasn't had a shiny. Emerald and Pogo caught your Mew and Pogo. Ooh, nice. I have not gotten a shiny Mew yet, so hopefully it's available on Switch whenever that drops. Rebattle trainers to buy Scyther and Dratini, and Scyther's low-key terrible. Maybe? What's the nature under Scyther? Or maybe the IVs? Because Scyther should be kind of crazy in this game. Did you see the Super Marvin Galaxy movie? No. I am not really good with movies, though, I will say. You can still get the ticket with the DNS thing, it's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why Volcanion's not in ZA. That is weird. Doesn't want the Elden Ring movie to be yet another live action failure because you adore Elden Ring? We'll see. I feel like a lot of the movies that have been picked up as video game movies, sorry, movie adaptations from video games. I feel like a lot of them have been targeting a broad audience, perhaps to a fault, for people who are very dedicated to the franchise. But they could still be enjoyable. I think that the difference, though, is like it may hit different. It may hit different. I really feel like the best way they could have done a Minecraft movie. I did not watch the Minecraft movie, for the record. I don't have an opinion on it, but I know it's definitely like targeted for a broad audience, broad younger audience. But I feel like if they were holding true to the story itself, a visual storytelling movie would have been really cool, because Steve can't speak. You can have, like, you could show the hardships of trying to get to the end. The people you meet along the way, the pets you meet along the way, the houses you've lost, you're getting lost along the way in the forest, stuff like that. I feel like that would have been cool. But also I know that won't make like big bucks in theaters. Yeah, Volcanion has not really had much in any of the Pokemon games, X, Y, or ZA. Can't wait for Pokemon BC when they actually include Volcanion. Oh, animated would have been cool. I feel like animated movies tend to go really ham. Cause they can... It feels like the magic of the world. It's so much more applicable in the world of animation than live action, you know? I like animated content a lot. That being said, do you think they're gonna make a live action Mario movie? It's like the Mario Brothers Super Show. Live action Koopas. There's already live action Sonic, so I can't even say. It had live action Mario from the 80s, right, or early 90s? I think it was the 80s. Like late 80s? Early 90s? Oh, it might have been early 90s. I don't really remember. But that was a TV show. We gotta see the live action movie. They're gonna all be played by Chris Pratt. Wait, I wanna see that, dude. That'd actually be kind of funny. They're gonna pitch up Chris Pratt's Mario voice. Like they pitched up Mario's voice in Smash Melee for Luigi. They're gonna pitch him up for Luigi in the movie. Just like, let's go, and then Luigi turns into let's go. Just like pitched up. The emotes still don't work? Oh, I think it might be like a... I might have to close the software I'm using and reopen it. It should work next stream, but I don't know how to fix it midway through. They did a live action Super Mario Bros? That was a TV show though, right? I want to see Peach Chris Pratt. Chris Peach. The Squidward meme, but Chris Pratt instead. Chris Pratt instead. Are there any other Chris Pratts around I should know about? There was a really big year for Chris Pratt in animated movies. He was like Mario, he was Garfield. I feel like he had a third role, but I don't remember the third role. Apparently he was also the Lego guy in the Lego movie, like the main guy. I don't remember his name. Chris Pratt voice acting. Oh, he was in Onward. Onward was pretty good. That was a good movie. Chris Pratt was Cooper Daniels in Ben 10 Ultimate Alien. I did not know that. It was actually a movie? They had a live-action movie? Mario live-action movie. What the hell is this? It's just a movie. Look up Bowser from that movie? Super Mario Bros. Live action movie. Whoops. 1993 Bowser. I don't even know what I'm looking at, dude. Which one is it? Is it this guy? Who's this? This music is so fitting for what I'm like perceiving at the moment. All right, go away. You're old enough to remember seeing that movie in a movie theater with your mom. That's a Goomba? That is not a Goomba. There's no way that's a Goomba. Those are the reptile people that in the conspiracy theories that I hear about. What the people need is a Luigi X Bowser animated vlog. Let's go. Alright. Okay, if they make another live action movie, they gotta do better than this. They remake it. Super Mario Bros. HG. Super Mario Bros. Real. I don't know, dude. Super Mario Bros. Yeah, you know. Okay, what are the reviews on this? Oh, might keep doing that, my bad, dude. Detective Pikachu sequel? It got greenlit in 2019 and then the pandemic happened and then the writer strikes happened, so right now we will see because we haven't heard anything about it since. It's probably still greenlit, but I don't know if it's like actually in progress. Super Mario Bros. Live action movie 1993 reviews. The 1993 Super Mario Bros. Live action movie is largely considered a critical failure and a cult stinker. Wait, I didn't look at that. I didn't look at that Paris. Was that one also? Was that one was also not shiny, right? I actually did not look at it. I think it's fine. Yep, we're good. Super Duper Mario Bros. Live action Super Mario Bros. 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ba, ba, ba. New Super Mario Bros. Cinema. Send me money, Miyamoto. Mario Bros. Cinematic Universe. They're gonna like cross over. It's a live action Mario with Chris Pratt animated Mario. Chris Pratt is Mario in the live action movie. That'd be so fire. It's gonna be like they're gonna have some crisis like the Teen Titans movie when they met each other. Interdimensional Koopas. Next one's gonna be 93. Da 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 na na na. Paris will be the first to go. No. Jeffy? Who is Jeffy? What's a Jeffy? Hey there, how you doing? Anything exciting happen? Nah, we're just talking about the live-action Mario movie from 1993. But for real, nothing has happened on the stream, really. No shiny yet, just yapping. Like that scene from Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase. Man, I wish I remembered that movie. I for sure watched it, I just don't remember anything about it. Besides them walking on a dock for some reason. Like a beach dock. And whenever you guys mentioned Cyber Chase, I remember the kids show on PBS. That's the one that comes to mind. I keep reading Mango's name and I really want a mango. Can someone just throw a mango at me and I'll just like catch it with my mouth? Like, ah. Ah. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da. Remember the Cyber Chase show? I think it's still airing. Ooh, it's probably reruns though, right? I feel like the show ended. And they've been rerunning it. That's my guess. You know how mind-boggling? How mind-boggling it was to hear Digit from Cyber Chase in Smiling Friends? Like that? I remember hearing that voice. I'm not gonna say the details of that episode because it's like a season finale. But like, I was just like, why is it so familiar? And I realized it's just Cyber Chase, dude. It's still going? That's crazy. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Har 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 har. Real. Mario movie 1993, Mario saying, "See you later, alligator," shooting laser beam at Bowser, then he turns into glass and then liquid. What? I feel like that's real, but it doesn't sound real. Hi. So long, gay Bowser. Wreck-It Ralph? Man, I haven't watched that in so long. That's so weird. I thought about Wreck-It Ralph earlier, too. I just, like, randomly, the name Vanellope showed up, and I was like, what's that from? It just popped up in my brain while I was eating breakfast. I was like, oh, that's Wreck-It Ralph. And I was like, I haven't watched that in, like, 12 years. But take care, Michael. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, swinging by. And... yeah, wait. Am I misinterpreting that message? Oh, is that the, are those the lyrics? Oh, I thought you were leaving. I have not seen Pixels. I heard mixed stuff about it. I feel like it may cater to gamers more. And rather than the broad sense, which is why I think a lot of video game movies tend to go for the broad audience appeal. I don't know, I haven't watched it though, so I can't really say for sure. I feel like it's like full of references. My assumption about the movie, as someone who's not watched it, is that they make a lot of video game references, but the story may be just like a little bland. But it may be fun if you play video games. Bland in like a broad way. I feel like it's like potentially it's a story. But maybe not as deep as it could be. I did not read Redwall. Stories. I think that's fair. I prefer stories, but I feel like the silly, goofy shows can also hit. That's why I watch SpongeBob. It depends on the vibe. Gumball's pretty fun though. I feel like that's less story, more cultural references. Still no Paris? Not yet. We are still under odds though, just chipping away at these, and hopefully we get the HM guy and we can move along. But honestly, I've had a lot of shinies pretty quickly, so I'm due for another long one. Should start taking longer breaks between shiny hunts getting burnt out. That is very fair. That is very, very fair. These are very time consuming, and if it's like all you do, it can become more mundane at some point. Like, I feel like when you get the shiny, it may not hit as much as before, where it's like, oh, I haven't gotten this in a hot minute. Yeah, definitely take care of and do what you gotta do. I think it's like eating the same meal every day. Like, you get tired of the meal at some point, even if it's your favorite meal. So either you spice it up another way so that you can get a different flavor, or you change the meal entirely. not pizza. I feel like I could get tired of pizza. It's good. Pizza's good. But if you have like the same pizza, like cheese pizza every day of your life, probably wouldn't hit. But pizza, if you like add more to it, like pepperoni, sausages, olives, pineapple. I'm a pineapple on pizza lover. I feel like it can swap around more there. Oh, I do like tacos. Tacos are good. Foster's was good. I do like Foster's. Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door... I liked Kids Next Door. I feel like that one had some... It had some continuity in story, but also it was like pretty silly, goofy. Being a kid's show. Yeah, pizza is very versatile. Like, if you have the same flavor, you probably get tired of it, but if you can change it up with the flavors and toppings, I feel like it's more flex there. I feel like Pokemon shiny hunting is more like rice. Like, you can like maybe add some more layers, like maybe change the Pokemon you're going for, sorry, I'm comparing this to shiny hunting. Like rice, you can add some soy sauce, you can add some occasional toppings, but it's still, you still taste the core of the rice. Or you can fry it, it's still pretty good. But if you have it repeatedly, you kind of get tired of it. Shiny hunting, you can like look for the same Pokemon, but maybe you'll get different Pokemon from time to time. Maybe you'll try hunting in a different area. Maybe you'll try changing the borders on your on your game. K&D had a goated ending. I do agree. K&D had a really goated ending. I don't know if rice is the right metaphor for like shiny hunting, but I feel like it's more limited than pizza is what I'm going for, and then shiny hunting, it's like it seems like something you can get burnt out of if you do it too much, you know. But yeah, I do like pineapple on pizza for Mango's comment. Bra battle ready armor is also really funny. Almost 2 AM, so now you take your leave. Good night. Push off, push off. Take care. Have a good night and good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Pho is still stuck in the lab. Sticks to a couple hours a day max to avoid the burnout, for sure. I think that's healthy. I'm like a big gotta dive in until it shows up vibe. And then I can be doing this for hours, and I think I start slowing down at some point. But a couple hours is like a good set number, I must say. Never been a fan of shiny hunting. I think that's fair. I think it's definitely not for everyone. I'm pretty big on it because it's pretty relaxing. Did this not go up? There we go. It's pretty relaxing and chill. It's like a de-stimulant. As I become a little overstimulated reading chat. A little. just a little. Or if I have a long day, I think in the past I would just like try it out from time to time and be like, oh yeah, this is quite nice. I used to just listen to podcasts while I shiny hunted. but it's definitely not for everyone. Like it does take a hot minute. But I do hope you get the shiny as well, Pho. Sorry, I'm like all over the place on on my thoughts and responses. That better show up soon. Good luck, good luck. To reiterate, chat, we are ending the stream at 6,000 encounters, in case people weren't here when I mentioned that. Ending at 6,000 encounters, that's about a 5-hour stream. I did get a little bit distracted earlier, which is why it's like a little longer today. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. But we'll be here for another 50 today, and then we'll be live probably Saturday and Sunday. I definitely Saturday, Sunday. Friday's a maybe right now. I have it set on the schedule, but I might change that. Also, schedule updates on the Discord. That's the better place to get updates. Because I think YouTube will not let you know I edited it on the community tab. But you could still, like, reference it, for sure. Take care, Ezra. Have good EP. Bye. 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 I was looking at the little emotes. Hi, bye. Also, Xylon got a shiny Ho-Oh while lurking. Nice. Chat, W's for Xylon. Shiny Ho-Oh. How long did that take you? This feels like time you could have spent actually playing the game. Oh, for shiny hunting? Yeah. No, that's very fair. It's all preference. Like, I think getting into it, I was like, oh, I feel like I could be doing something else. Like, if I look at this amount of hours, I'm like, I could have spent that, like, editing or playing a game that I've just had on my queue for a while, but at the same time, it's still, like, a vibe. Excuse me. Am I gonna play the new Splatoon game? I heard about it yesterday. I have not really been too big on Splatoon though, so I might not. I'm not too big on FPS games. And Splatoon's like kind of along the lines of that, right? Not FPS, I guess, well, it's more like PS than FPS, right? I mean, it's cool. It's just not my type of game. Can I buy you a Burger King? Yeah, sure. Hit me up. Not long, surprisingly. Gave up on Deoxys after a week of nothing, and now you got Ho-Oh in 2 days. Didn't count the resets, though. Should definitely... definitely under 100. Ooh. Yeah, that's really good. Oh my gosh. Auto still 1-in-8192 each roll. Yeah, each roll is 1-in-8192. Like, it's not really progress, but at some point in time, we'll eventually roll on the right number. But that's not, but for sure, every roll is like the same chance. It's like flipping a coin. It's always 50-50. Actually, I consider flipping a coin like 49.9, or 49.9, and then 49.9, and then the point. I broke a little. The point 2 is the side of the coin. No one ever banks on the side of the coin. I do. I do here. 5,959. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're still under odds. You have to get the Paris? I don't have to, but I would prefer getting it for an HM, as an HM guy. Because that's going to be running 3 HMs. I don't want to teach Charmeleon, because Charmeleon would be the one to learn it. If I had to teach Charmeleon Cut. Flash is not really anything my Pokemon can learn, I think. And then Rock Smash. Rock Smash is not bad, but I feel like the team could get a better move too. I also don't like leaving a hunt after I start it. I'm like stubborn there. It was like the reason why I stuck with the Spearow, or the Route 3 hunt, where I ended up getting a Spearow. I was like, I've been here like 18,000 encounters, but I don't want to leave. I was ready to go to like 100,000 for that Route 3 shiny. Dookies are the goat. No, 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 no. Their name is Cheetozard. You guys are pushing my buttons. Tom! Got my shiny Charmander after 12,300 resets. You've got the bug now and going for this Game Corner Abra after... Well, Game Corner Abra after the Nugget glitches helped. Ooh! Congrats on your 2 guys! Good luck on the Abra. Farming Boku bucks for Abra. Dang, you're schmoovin' now. Got your guy, got your Charmander, and then the bug. I feel like your next few shinies will be pretty early, since Charmander took a while. I'm a believer there. Stubbornness, we call that Iron Will. I've got Iron Will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 30 more encounters for the stream, by the way. Whoops. $5,972. 73 incoming. Paris, please. Okay, hold on. Alright, chat. We are looking for... Why? Why are these always so blurry? Hold on. We are looking for this. That is the creature. It doesn't look that different. But that's what we need. It'll be more different when they're a parasect and consumed by the mushroom. Trust. Trust me there. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I double counted. Let me double check. Bata. I did not double count. We're good. Still very early in my current hunt. Have a feeling I'll go over full odds. No complaints though with how ridiculously fast Rotini was. Balancing out. I feel like you may barely not hit full odds. Still under odds. I'm a believer. He looks like a toasted mushroom. He does look like a toasted mushroom, you're right. Burnt Paris. So we're looking for this. Look at all those stars coming out of them. Gotta season him. I'm kind of afraid to eat him. Like right now, Paris is being consumed by the parasite. These mushrooms are Paris's friends, as they have said. Pick a number between 1 and 227. 144. Get a shiny execute and make omelet with mushrooms. Wait, that sounds really good. I feel like Paris would taste like a bitter mushroom. When you eat the mushroom part. The actual Paris though, probably I feel like they're crab vibe, you know. Trying to evolve Tyrogue into Hitmontop. Ooh. How do you do that again? I don't remember. I don't really know how to evolve Tyrogue, I'm not gonna lie. It just hatched from the egg? Oh, little baby! Wow. Have to raise his attack and defense stats equally. That's crazy. I feel like people talk about like the newer Pokemon evolution gimmicks like, oh, you gotta spin as Alcremie, you gotta like flip your 3DS upside down for an Inkay. But for Tyrogue, I'm like, the stats? How do you evolve Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee? Or a Tyrogue into them? I still have the Mario Bros. Live action movie up on a tab, by the way. Oh, look at this frame. Oh, wait. Oh, this is like a... This is a YouTube video. Never mind. I don't think I can show this. Ba 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 ba. How to evolve Tyrogue into Hitmonchan. If its attack stat is higher, it will evolve into a Hitmonlee, but if its defense is lower than its attack, then it will evolve to Hitmonchan. What? If its attack is higher, it will evolve into a Hitmonlee, but if its defense is lower than its attack. That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's like the same situation. I did not look at that Paris. It's probably fine. One is higher defense, one is higher attack. I think either down to his defense being higher or attack. I feel like what I'm missing is like if you are going for higher attack and if his defense is lower, isn't that the same thing? Because either way, they're like going into attack. Alright, last weapon counters, by the way. I might have misinterpreted. If his defense is higher. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just a little lost there. I was like, I thought I was just misinterpreting the message. Can it be equal? I think when it's equal, it turns into him on top, right? Okay, so defense higher. Okay, rad. Now I know. Oh, defense for Hitmonchan. That's actually crazy. I did not expect that. I thought attack would be for Hitmonchan and defense would be Hitmonlee. I guess like boxing, you gotta have a pretty good defense as well. Evolve into Hitmonchan? No, sometimes people just miss messages. I feel like people be lurking, you know? Valid question, valid question. Anyway, last encounter of the day. Let's see if it shines. No shiny. Alright, we are at 6,000 and still... it still hasn't quite appeared yet. This is off-center. Sorry. Wait, this is even more off-center. Frick. Okay, sorry, that was bothering me. Anyway, that is the end of the stream. We'll be live again. Definitely Saturday. Friday is a maybe, chat. But, thank you for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. Shiny. Oh, this looks awesome. Alright, let's go to... This person is looking for a shiny Charmander in Fire Red Leaf Green. This will only be a Twitch raid, I believe. I don't think they multi-stream. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys on Saturday for sure. Potentially Friday. I will update the YouTube community post schedule if I cannot stream that day. Or you can join the Discord and then there should be better updates there. But yeah, take care. I will see you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye, bye, bye.